Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get this music pulled down, switch down over to my face. Hello. I've already loaded up the game, so don't you even worry about any of that. I wanted to make sure that we could actually load our save file without the game freaking out. But you know, just because the game is loaded... Save already? Alright. Can do, boss. Let's make sure a save actually goes through. I can do that, Joe. I can do that just for you. Hey, look, the save actually worked. And you know, very fitting that we got ourselves a Pokemon sound effect for that, because we're opening a Pokemon pack once again, bright and early today. Oh, I don't think I said. Morning, Joe. Morning to you are. Morning to anybody else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate you all being here. Good golly, who do I think I am not doing my usual sound offs in the morning? Ooh, backwards pack. We're doing genetic Apex Pikachu as always. Who we're working with here. Backwards pack, we got a Zapdos, a Wartortle, a Sneeze coming. Sorry, 3 Sneezes coming. There is a Ponyard, a Clobbopus, and last but not least, it's Drowsy, the Hypnosis Pokemon. Nothing quite like creepy old Drowsy. The Sharp Blade Pokemon, the Tantrum Pokemon, and the Electric Pokemon. You gotta love that Zapdos is the electric Pokemon. The one and only. As always, the EV mass outbreak event is going on, so we're gonna pull our free Wonder Pick at least. We'll also see if there are any other Wonder Picks that we want. If not, so be it. I've got 2 energy right now, and I'm not really looking to burn hourglasses on something, unless it's like some special EX that I want a duplicate of. Yeah, no. We're just gonna do the event, and that is it. Oh boy, you guys aren't gonna believe this. In the Eevee event, I got an Eevee. That's crazy. Alright. That will do it for Pokemon for the morning. Let's get on into the continuation of Discworld. When we last left off, we finished Act 1, so we got all the ingredients that we needed. Are you ready for a game with a short professor? Sure, Joe. Hit me with that game with the short professor. Tetris Plus. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna downstack and free that professor like nobody's business. Let's get switched on over to the spreadsheet real quick and grab Tetris Plus. It has been a hot minute since I have touched any Tetris. I used to play Tetris competitively very regularly. Joe, thank you for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. Release date. August 30th, 1996. Boop, boop, boop. Joe, thank you for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. When we finish Discworld and then Colorful Logic, then Vib Ribbon, Zoids, Japanese Trucker Simulator, and DEFCON 5, we will get to Tetris Plus. Perfection. Another game in the docket. What's the runtime on a playthrough of Tetris Plus? Is that just a standard arcade Tetris game, or does it have a story mode or a campaign of sorts? Like, is there a finite endpoint, or is it just the kind of game that has a marathon mode and that's it? There's a puzzle mode. All right, all right.
Poetic, isn't it? No, I can't shift it.
If it has a finite endpoint, then I'm definitely looking forward to, if it's not just going to be...
Not only doors, but windows, too.
Let's try to find an ending point on our own. Bebbed.
Smells a bit funny, this bed. That doesn't work.
All right, Rincewind, time to go to bed. Or just steal the sheets. Stealing the sheets also works. You ever just break into an inn so you can steal their sheets? Me too.
It's got that ring of confidence. That doesn't work. What a ludicrous painting. That doesn't work. Extra bubbly with that great lemon lime taste tang you've come to love.
My pockets are really filling up with miscellaneous liquids and powders, aren't they?
Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water. That doesn't work.
Oh, can't steal the toilet water.
That doesn't work. What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
Oh, we got some soap.
Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
All right, and here we go. This is the rest of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soap Simulator. Okay. If I mash fast enough, I can get twice the sound effects playing at once. That's efficiency right there. Clicker games be damned, it's time for the Eric Idle Simulator. Alright, let's get out of here.
Large, flat. There's a handle of some sort in the middle. It may just be a wild guess, but I'm willing to bet that this is a door.
I've never heard of that before. What? How did you pronounce it? Doer? But if I have a bug net. Yes, I do still have the bug net. I'm gonna catch the butterfly. Man, trash game, can't even catch a butterfly. Name me something that is more point-and-click adventure than having a bug net, having an item specifically called butterfly net, seeing a butterfly, but not being able to catch said butterfly in the net. Did we go to the bar already? So, story-wise, we finished part 1.
That doesn't work.
We finished part 1, so we got all of the objects to make the dragon detector. We made said dragon detector, found the dragon, which put us into part 2, where we were told that we needed to receive a special book from the library that would allow us to break the spell.
Nice drum. Pity it's broken, though.
It would allow us to break the spell the evil brotherhood put on the dragon to destroy the city. But that book has been stolen by a thief, so we got access to L space and saw said thief stealing the book. But I can't seem to find where that thief ran off to. So I think that's what we're up to now. We're trying to find the thief and the book. A bartender would definitely know where a thief is.
Not particularly. Why?
Just wondering. What is there to drink?
Well, it's all a matter of suiting the clientele, friend. What do you think the sort of person who frequently frequents this bar would like to have for his drinkies? What'll it be?
Is this one of those tough, brutal bars?
Yeah. Not through actual planning, mind. I mean, it just sort of develops.
Then I'll have the usual. A glass of gin served at room temperature with a human air in it, please.
Ah, yeah. I've just checked, and we're all out of gin.
Whiskey?
No.
Rice wine? Pernod? Absinthe? Scumble?
No.
I'll take some
Old
scumble.
Barrel Bender Stout?
I think it's off, sir.
How about some grog?
How can
You got any
stout go
grog?
off? It kills bacteria. You can clean privies with it.
Well, it's more sort of settled, sir. All the black colouring's sort of swimming round the bottom. Same thing's happened to the elderberry wine. Well, I say the same thing, but it's more like lumpy. It's probably all right, though.
Thank you. So what have you got that hasn't got lumps in it?
Oh, tons of stuff. Incidentally, sir, I don't know if you've noticed that rather impromptu pun there. Rather good, I thought. It could have meant tons, T-U-N-S, type of barrel, or tons, T-O-N-S, in its colloquial usage meaning lots.
Yeah. Very, very good, yeah. So, you got
I wasn't
lots in.
familiar with the tons.
Well, no, not really.
So, is there anything here to drink today?
Well, yes, sir. It is a bar. I mean, not much use having a bar if there's no actual beer being served here. Today, we have beer actually on tap.
That doesn't smell like beer. That smells like Zynmouth's Lacantare Splenetic Emollient.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very similar to beer, sir.
Similar? It's one of the most deadly prescription medicines ever devised by man. How can it possibly be similar?
Well, it is a liquid, sir.
Well, I'm not touching it. I'll just have a glass of water, please.
What, as in water taken from the River Ank? Whew, you're braver than I thought.
I see your point. Well, give us a Zynmouth's Lacantare Splenetic Emollient then, please.
You know, Rinsman, you didn't have to drink it. We'll take that tankard, though. All right, good. Our pockets are filled with liquids, powders, and cups. This tankard here, this is really going to come in handy later when we need to take the tankard and put it on the end of the ladder and tie it with the string, so that we can use that to disguise ourselves as a donkey. Do these guys get beat up? You get hurt?
Excuse me. Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you...
Well, I bloody well... That's the trouble with you people. What?
Yeah, it's still just the same thing. I didn't notice that they had their shoulder in a sling, their foot in a cast, any of that. They got beat up by someone.
Ah, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation. You keep your distance or I'll scream.
Okie doke. Back to the city gate, maybe. You just want to arrest me again, Mr. Guard? Sorry, Carrot.
Look, I haven't done anything to you. Why don't you just leave?
Well, I'm a guard.
To what?
Well, I mean,
Does that...
well,
Yeah, this is not new dialogue.
Well,
good.
Ooh, we got crate. Ah, we've gained something from the crate. Oh, we've also gained a barrel. We have fireworks and a keg. Really did just hand me both of them, didn't they?
crackers? That's dangerous, that is. Someone ought to lock those up in a box. Gunpowder? That's dangerous, that is. Someone ought to lock those up in a box.
Can I have some of the
I
gunpowder
already
too?
have one of those.
No? Okay.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby.
What for?
Loitering.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have anything new or interesting to say. I did gain a keg and some firecrackers. The streets. Yeah, we can go look at the streets. Who knows? Maybe the monk down here is no longer doing his weird sermon. Instead, he's out stealing a book because he's not actually a monk. He's a thief. Hi, buddy.
I've seen you before. Go away, lest the curses of the Temple of Offler be upon you.
Awful.
Offler, Grand High Lord of the Seven Doom, begins with a... Now push off.
Some weather we're having then.
Weather is of no interest. Why? You wouldn't dare inconvenience a black monk of Offler. Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the emasculated knights of the whole... Go! Blast! You've got me all
Okay, can I go in the shop now?
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. Or earlier.
I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the...
Or earlier. Can I go back into L space? And go to that shop in the past? Let's try that. Let's see if we can reach that shop in L space. It's time to go full Samurai Jack. We need to get back to the past. Man, Samurai Jack is just a really good show. All right, into L space. Can I skip this cutscene? Let me tell you something random and exciting. The Lego Game Boy pre-order is available. Go get it. God, it's been a hot minute since I've played with any Lego. Let's have a look-see at the Lego Game Boy. I heard some people talking about it in a Discord server this morning. Ooh, yeah, that's actually looks pretty good. $60. God, Lego is expensive. Very neat, though. It's got 3 little slides, so you got your Super Mario Land and the beginning of Link's Awakening. Very cute indeed. Here, I can actually show it off on stream. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done any Lego. It feels like every property these days has a tie-in Lego, which is fun. Like, you guys have seen behind me, I'm not immune to obtaining memorabilia from my favorite franchises. Yeah, that does kick ass, I will be the first to say. I've still been wanting to get the Lego Deku tree. That Super Mario World one as well that has the little crank that you can turn that moves Yoshi's feet. That one's also looked like a lot of fun. Can I wake up the librarian?
Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning.
And just... Monkey! Quick, turn away!
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it.
You'd have all the Lego Mario stuff if you had the dough for it. Ooh, the Mario in the cart as well. That one looked like a lot of fun. And the big Bowser. Ooh, shelve.
Nope, I can't shift it.
No shifting here.
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it.
Yeah, trust me, DUR, I would probably be in the same boat. The giant question mark block. Boop. That one's not Lego, though. That one was just a,
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
I said monkey and didn't get punched. The question mark block that I have is just a box that a little statue came in. A figurine from Club Nintendo way back in the day. Oh, books specifically. Okay. How was I supposed to find that? In what world was I supposed to know to... A hole? Wait, where's the hole take us? In what world was I supposed to know to pull that book in order to open the secret passageway behind the bookshelf? It's 100% just a pixel hunt. This game's kind of nasty when it comes to pixel hunt and moon logic solutions. Can I go to the gate? I can't go to the city gate.
I've absolutely no... Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one. Always good to know the guards are being...
No more boxes of firecrackers.
I've absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. I've absolutely... Obviously the commander of the guards.
Obviously.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword then.
I can go to the inn. So we're not able to enter like half of the locations around the map. Now that we're here at nighttime. Can I still examine the tree? Yes, I can. Kind of poetic, isn't it?
Poetic, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree. Glassis Panius.
Not only doors, but windows.
Yep, as I thought. Typical window. Oh, he's snoozing. Scared guy. Oh, okay. Bedside table. Jewelry box. The scared guy was telling us that somebody snuck in and stole the letter opener from the bottom of his jewelry box, used it to cut open his letter and steal his gate pass. How do we get more ghostly? We cover ourselves in corn flour.
That doesn't work.
I disagree. How would you know that it doesn't work, Rinswind? You haven't even tried it.
That doesn't...
Throw the sheet over ourselves and become a spooky ghost. Aha!
Smells a bit funny, this bed.
Alright. We can go full spooky ghost mode.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
Wait, what was it? Was that not the gate pass? Rinswind. Put it in your pocket. No.
That doesn't work.
A
picture of a safe? A jewellery box. I wonder if it plays a tune. The old... What? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
Is that not how I'm getting the gate pass?
Oh, let's not be silly. Quaking little wretch, isn't he?
Okay. Well, let's go use the bathroom, like any good ghost should. Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just soap.
Soap on tap?
Alright, I thought that was going to get us the gate pass, but it did not. Park. Oh hey, it's me. It's old drunken me.
Good thing I brought you a... Beware of drunk. Ah, no fool. I've taken an advantage.
What can we do to drunken me?
So that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I've absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Oh.
Can I catch the butterfly? Ooh, hey. The butterfly here. Looks like I might be able to get him. Okay. We've done something. Is he too high now for me to get?
That doesn't work. 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 That doesn't work.
So I'm trying to just hit the butterfly, but he's flying so quickly in front of the lamp. I'm not sure if I'm hitting him or the lamp. Can I attach the butterfly net to the end of the ladder?
That doesn't work.
No. Alright. Drunk Rincewind, here's a...
That doesn't work.
Oh. I want to give him a stuffed animal. I wanted to make him extra cozy. Can I give him the bed sheet too? Always tuck your homies in at night.
That doesn't work.
I disagree. I believe it should work. We strike a match and throw it in the bubble bath. Wait, can I light a firecracker? Can I wake myself up?
That doesn't work.
Damn. What's up with the keg?
It's a highly dangerous and yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg.
Okay, cool. Let's strike a match and let's throw it into the gunpowder keg.
That doesn't work.
Well, no domestic terrorism yet. Yet being the operative term. I feel like if the wizard FBI stopped us right now, we would 100% be going to jail, right? We're walking around with gunpowder, fertilizer, matches, soap. Can I enter the shades, or is Rincewind still too much of a coward?
I'd need a...
Yeah. Rincewind is still a little baby. What's wrong? Scared of a little death? We've already met the Grim Reaper once. Oh, we can go to street. Stand back, I'm going to street. Right, that was the whole reason we went back to the past. Hold up here. We came here to check out that shop that said come back later or maybe earlier. Ye old fishmonger.
Toilet? Purpose built? What's the world coming to? No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Ooh, another lamp.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place. Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his...
Okay, so we're not getting anything new here in the past. Which it's a bit wild to me that they even allow us to go here. Like, they light it up and everything as if there should be something there. Yeah, what's the corner store? Oh, the troll's just doing some pottery.
Ah, yes. I'll be able to get it in a minute. Don't tell me what they are.
Hello, Mr. Troll.
Oh, hello.
This is all your fault, you know.
Is it now?
Now they've got me on therapy.
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up. That's a nice pot you're making there, by the way.
It's supposed to be a hat rack.
Ah. Well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way. So, life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah. The magic just seems to have gone out of it.
See, that's the classic. As soon as your vocation becomes an avocation, it just... You fall out of love with it so quick.
You again?
Shut up. It's difficult, this is. It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round and around.
Well, how would I know that?
Anyone got the number of that donkey cart?
Yes, I see. Thank you very much.
Oh, he didn't say the line. Ah, progress has been made? Barely. Progress has barely been made, Kami.
Goodbye.
How you doing today, my man? Well, let's just put that in our reserves of now. Tankard, glass, pot, keg.
That doesn't...
Just yet another receptacle.
It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future.
Found some shade to park your bus under, so you're vibing? Hell yeah. Take it the weather's been a little toasty over there. Wait, can I go in the toy shop? No. Our weather's actually been very, very nice the past handful of days. It's gonna be 100 today. Oof. Our high for today is 86. It is a casual 86 for our high today, and I'm kind of living for it. I can go to the drum inn. It's called the drum and not the broken drum. Who broke the drum?
A lovely drum and drumstick set.
Can I use my ladder to climb up and get the drumstick?
Hey, you! That's not allowed.
Okay, alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go into the bar. I'm gonna start a bar fight. That's gonna distract the troll so I can come out and get the drumstick. At which point we're gonna go back into the university. And I'm gonna use that drumstick on the gong. I don't think that's gonna net us any progress, but I really want to use the gong. You got a high of 75 today. You're already at 86 and it's 9:30 a.m. Oof. Yeah, that's a rough one. Your poor peppers. How you doing today, PS1? Oh, hey, the little guy isn't injured. How you doing,
Who
little
are
guy?
you? What do you want?
Nothing.
Look, I've just come in here for a quiet drink. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for any trouble. Why don't you all just leave me alone? Just stay away from me or there'll be trouble.
Trouble?
No, this is it.
Yes, Joe,
Trouble's
exactly
coming.
like that little
Such
guy.
as?
Oh, terrible, awful, painful trouble. I'm the toughest bar fighter in town.
Really?
Yes, so
I don't think things are gonna go well for that little guy. All right.
Hmm?
Chinese burns can infect, you know. You could be crippled for life.
Look, my name is Rincewind. I'm just a wizard. I'm not here to beat you up.
Oh.
So we're gonna have the little guy get
well, I'm
his ass
halted
absolutely
shortly
kicked by the
barbarian
big
law.
You look like an accountant.
No,
brutes
I'm
over
not.
to his left.
I'm a horrendously psychotic adventurer. Oh, and I'm not the type of weedy little guy who gets pushed around in bars. Don't assume that just because I'm frightened of the noise of cornflakes that I might not be a serial killer. Don't think just because I like cats that I'm some kind of wimpish.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not, but I really must go now.
Poor little guy. He's gonna get his shit kicked in. Oh, these people aren't here. There were 2 people sitting here in the present, but not in the past. Is that a beam?
That... Good wood, this.
Yep.
Good wood, this.
That's some good wood, that. Yeah, your peppers are struggling. One of your jalapenos is all red. Yesterday when you left work, it was 103 degrees outside. Big ol' yikes, bud. Big ol' yikes. Alright, Hooblanders. You looking to fight?
Excuse me.
Yes, it looks like they are looking to fight.
Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think
Well, I bloody well... That's the trouble with you people. You always think might makes right.
Even your chickens are struggling.
Sorry,
You put out a little
we
kiddie
think you're
pool
safe
for
fight
them.
Again.
Yes, this is getting... I'm just going to... Don't choke horribly to death on your... Ah! You'll be this bar's resident psychotic maniac.
It's pretty nice they have their own little
Yeah.
kiddie pool.
It's manic barbarian.
maybe we
Just a
just you want
No.
I think maybe we kill him a little.
late.
If
Yeah, we're not getting any new
Still,
information from these guys.
Ah!
We hub
yeah, you maybe wanna.
What? No. Not with anyone who wars.
is
Yeah, it's too quiet. Last night we killed a little here and a little there, just indoors.
I think maybe you kill twice in street too.
Yeah, I kill someone in street. Only not much. Then we get bored and go out looking for a proper fight. You want fight?
No, we have in fact been over this material before.
Yes,
Maybe
we have.
we get fight here later when crowd get drunk.
Yeah, you want us? Just turn your glass over. We pulverize your skull and squish your guts.
Yeah, look, I'll just make a note of that. Excuse me, I think I have an astonishingly urgent need
All
to
right.
be elsewhere.
He said, "Let's make a note of that." We're just gonna real quick turn glass over. Oh, okay. I remember what that note I made was.
What are you 2 lummoxes doing here? Get out of my way.
I think maybe he talk.
Yeah, what we do?
I say we take him, we crush him between our biceps, and we squish out his brains like icing from a tube.
This one is not.
Just
Well, I'll catch you later then.
All right, I have one of those glasses. I'm gonna set the glass upside down on his table, and then I'm gonna run like the wind.
That doesn't work.
Okay, maybe I won't set the glass on the table and then run like the wind. We're only gonna kill him a little bit, and then we'll come back later and kill him the rest of the way. Oh, my lovely pugilist sons. Picture.
What's That's a lovely picture of the top 3 placed cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork Cat Show.
Ah, yes.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Flip his glass upside down. Flip his glass upside down. I can't believe we single-handedly just made that little guy get his ass kicked. Hi, luggage. Can I have that ladder now? Bang. Thud. Whamp. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. Well, we have successfully turned it from the drum into the broken drum in. And we now have a mallet for our gong. That doesn't help me identify the thief, which is a problem. There's the shades. Am I just supposed to be doing a pixel hunt to try to find where the thief went? More progress! Woo! I'm kind of falling into the trappings of point-and-click adventures again. I always tell myself anytime I start a new point-and-click adventure that this is going to be the one where I use a guide. Save, I can save. I always tell myself that this is going to be the point-and-click adventure game where I just use a guide, I appreciate the comedy, and I have a great time with it. I haven't really been using a guide outside of that hint-based guide that didn't really help me. The 2 times I tried using the hint-based guide, it didn't tell me a single thing outside of, you're supposed to do this. We don't know how it works, but you're supposed to do it. Don't forget your meat. Oh, shoot, I did forget my meat. Thank you, PS1. I will go and do that during the ad break. Gonna be making some hamburgers tonight. We still have a stupid amount of buns left over from the 4th that we need to get through before they go stale. So we've been having burgers 1 to 2 times a week, but it's tough to get through all of them. Let me be the first to tell you. There's only so much bread a person can eat in a day. But yeah, I feel like if I used a guide in Monkey Island 1, 2, 3, return, I would have had a much better time. If I used a guide in Discworld 2, would have probably had a better time. If I'd used a guide up to this point, would have probably had a better time. Gong time. Alright, we woke the man up. Okay, that got the apprentice to come in here.
I've absolutely no...
No desire to talk to this person. Did he leave his prunes? Can I go get his prunes? Those will be helpful when we need to get somebody to shit their pants. That's what we're going to do. We're going to mix fertilizer, prunes, a little bit of corn flour, and some hand soap, and we're going to make the ultimate potion of shit your pants. And who said Rincewind wasn't proficient in alchemy? I've created a potion of poop yourself. Yum yum, prunes.
Yeah, I do hate prunes.
How dare you? Prunes are delicious. We got some flies around the garbage cans. Heyo, we've acquired trash.
Yeah, what a smell. How
What
will I
an
ever clean
eclectic
the luggage out?
inventory.
It just hates to take a bath.
My inventory is exactly what you would expect. Fertilizer, trash, frog, underwear, rope, ladder, matches, kegs, fireworks, tankard, glass, pot, sheet, prunes, corn flour, starch. Did you ever get that worm? Yes, we did. So in order to get the worm, we were on the right track where we needed to interact with the tomato, get scared that we see the worm in the tomato and drop it, at which point the worm, who is a single pixel, would then move from the tomato down to the bottom of the screen, and we had to click on it before it left the bottom of the screen. So it was quite literally a pixel hunt. Okay, now what? I want to go listen to what the guy in the bar had to say about the gate pass. We got the letter opener from inside the jewelry box and opened up the note that had the secret to get into the safe. We entered the safe, but it didn't give us the gate pass. Maybe I need to learn that I need a gate pass in order to get through the gate in order to actually do that.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah, and?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Ah.
What is the
Right you are,
what's
then.
the how long to
Well,
beat for this game
Just
say?
watch it, that's all. Just you watch it.
Discworld 1, how long to beat? Alright, the how long to beat for this game is 11.5 hours. So in theory, we should be finishing the game in about half an hour. You know, the good old 2-act long game. There's no way that there's going to be more to it than this. Okay. We have now received word that we can't get out without a gate pass. Head back to the broken drum, which we definitely didn't break. And have a little chit chat with the Duderino in here. Oh, poor little guy. Some bad stuff happened to him. All right. Before we have a chit chat with this scared man, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment, y'all. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I don't know what's been going on, but my stomach does not feel great today.
No! Go
I don't know if it's that I
away!
just
No ghosts!
ate too
No
much
ghosts!
yesterday or what, but
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a
having
drink.
a little bit of tummy trouble, I'll tell you what.
What's all this about ghosts then, old son?
Oh, whoops.
Relax. Let me buy. So,
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left.
gate pass? As in,
Well,
what? Just for the records?
Wha-
Feel for it?
would it imp...
Nah. Tell me about.
Gate?
Sorry.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimension. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart,
Fainted without seeing anything?
No. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box. Get the letter opener from the...
Yep.
Then open the letter I'd hidden under the match. Read the note and use the combination in the note to open...
But apart from that,
That's right. When I...
tell me about.
Okay.
yes, so
Oh,
he
tell him
did.
about the hammer.
What exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
Cracked it up. Of all the.
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
Okay. Alright. Doesn't it make sense? Look under the jewelry box to find the letter opener. Use the letter opener on the letter that is hidden below the mattress to get the secret message that's needed in order to open the safe that is hidden behind the photo of the safe, to get the hammer from inside the safe, to smash open the jewelry box to get the gate pass. I get you. All of that just makes sense to me. Doop. Ba-da-dum. I kind of feel like we're sort of just wandering around without an objective at the moment. Like, we have the overarching goal of find thief. But I don't know how to find thief. It's not like in Act 1 where it was, go find these 5 objects. Wah, 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 wah. Off we go. Oh god, for a second you thought you were watching Ustra stream. Out here getting jump scared by Secret of Mana music. I love the Mana series. It's so much fun. Oh, right, we have to go through the secret door. Alright, over to the inn. Let's do this again. God, I remember seeing a video a while back that was someone talking about the most broken classes of like all of JRPGs. And one of the classes that they chose was any of Angela's final classes, which, first of all, that's such a cop-out answer to just pick all of a specific character's classes. But their choice was, I'm going to pick one of Angela's classes because Angela is the character in the game who wears the least amount of clothing, and of course that's the most overpowered.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey.
Got him.
This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
Goons? Hired goons? We can now leave, I suppose. In our pocket. You've got a guilty pleasure on the SNES, but it's not exactly an RPG. You don't think it's called Fireman? Is that the first game in the Fireman Pete and Danny series? We played a Fireman game. I was gonna say not too long ago. It was a while ago. Boop, boop. Firemen to Pete and Danny. I don't care about a speedrun. I want a long play, good ending. Good old Fireman 2. Fireman 2 Pete and Danny was a really fun game, outside of the fact that I don't know what we did incorrectly, but it got us the bad ending, so we had to replay the entire game a second time, which admittedly only took like 25 minutes. Like, our first loop through the game took like 2 hours, and then the second loop took us 20 minutes is a bit of an exaggeration. It was probably close to like 40. Quite a fun game, though. Weirdly quiet, this long play is. Good game. Yeah, that's the one. Good, good. No, you're thinking of Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. No, Kami, no, I am not. I can 100% assure you I am not thinking of Roscoe McQueen. You know, we've all got to have our toxic trait of a bad game that you unironically enjoy, and it's good to know that Tommy's is Roscoe McQueen. You recently learned that rescuing everyone in Roscoe does nothing. Woo! If you put in the time, you put in the effort to rescue everyone in Roscoe McQueen, finish the game deathless, have max upgrades, by the end of it, you receive a secret of not a damn thing. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Let's get out of the city, I suppose. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Hello, I have a gate pass. All right. So we've left the city. I don't know what exactly this does for us. Oh. Edge of the world. Let's start edging. Space.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I can't jump off into the void of space? Terrible
It's
game.
dark out here.
Coconut tree.
Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing
Edging?
me with
Better
yet
believe
another
we're
little
edging.
problem to solve.
Live on stream, just for you, Prince. How you doing today, bud? Did you even catch the number of that donkey cart?
That doesn't work.
Oh, I can't pick up the coconut?
These things always make me feel strangely inadequate.
Let's use the bug net, maybe? Haha! How are you and everyone else today? I'm a bit tired. My stomach's acting up a little bit, but other than that, I'm doing all right.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, pretty. Okay, we now have a coconut. Birds.
They're catching all the fish that go over the edge.
Some food disagree with you. I ate a lot yesterday, and I think that's what's doing it. Oh, the dark wood. The thief is obviously in the dark wood. That would make sense. Org.
That doesn't work. Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
Acid Factory is overworked. Yep. Something like that. Sinister water.
Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
So, Rincewind is just scared of everything. Now, obviously, we need to take the tankard and scoop up some of the sinister water with that.
That doesn't work.
Bullshit. But if I take the pot, we have too many objects that could possibly carry water. How about the glass?
That doesn't work.
Ducks. Can I give the frog over here a friend? The good old frog-to-frog connection?
That doesn't work.
Nope. But yeah, yesterday was my 3-year anniversary with Alex, which very exciting. So I ended up making, I just duck under the spider web. I ended up making some nice New York strips for dinner. Really large, thick cut steaks, and I have 0 impulse control, so I place a large hunk of meat in front of me and you better believe I'm going to clean my plate. So I ate like a pound of steak last night, which, big mistake. Let me be the first to tell you, an entire pound of meat, not what a human is supposed to consume for dinner. It's simply too much.
That doesn't work. Offler's giblets. It's full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, 5-sided... Ooh, no, wait a minute. It's just custard.
How was it seasoned? I seasoned Alex's with only salt and pepper because that's what she wanted. For mine, it was salt, pepper. While I was searing it, I used a little bit of the garlic butter that I have made. And then a touch of fresh rosemary. Not a ton. I wish I would have put more rosemary on it, honestly.
That doesn't work. Well, more sort of quartz than crystal. And, well, more sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, does the trick, I suppose.
Yeah, with the
Actually,
lack of rosemary that I put on, the garlic butter was really doing a lot of the heavy lifting. You ever tried to bake the garlic before you use it to make a paste? I have not. So what I've been doing is whenever I get a clove of garlic, I've been immediately after getting home from the store, just dicing it up into a nice fine pile and then mixing it with some melted butter and then letting that solidify. So I then have fresh garlic butter whenever I need. And the majority of things that I'm putting not just garlic powder in, I'm putting solid garlic into. I'm also using a decent amount of butter in so that we can brown it correctly. So it just kind of works out. There's nothing here in the sketchy forest. Nothing that I can find, at least. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about people doing garlic pastes or fermented garlic. Oh, we got some woods over here. Okay. Ah. The nice woods, very different than the dark woods. Can I catch these butterflies? No. Bit of a shame we can't catch any other butterflies. There was just the one in the past that Rincewind was spooking. Wishing well. Oh, he jumped right into the... Not what I was meaning to do.
I wish I could think of a wish.
Fascinating. Do I have a coin? I do not have a coin. Man, if I find a coin... You better believe I'm gonna throw it in. Excuse me. You learned about garlic that the spicier you want it, the bigger the cuts. The creamier and sweeter is your preference, and bake it in a little oil and squeeze it into a paste. Yep. Prince, do you know why that is? For those of you that aren't aware, essentially the way that garlic works is... It's just a bunch of little clusters of juice that are inside the individual cloves. And that nice smell you get from cutting garlic is the juice from inside oxidizing once you know, break open the little juice pouches. So that nice spicy garlic taste that you're getting is the juice in its pure form hitting your tongue. Where if you want that classical garlic flavor, though, you want to mix that bit of juice with the oxidized outsides. So this paste that you're making is just garlic in its purest aerated form, which I think is just fascinating. Man, do I love me some cooking science. Alright, so we didn't get anything from being able to leave the city. Record an ASMR about this and add smell. The S stands for smell. Oh shoot, hey, y'all, we just had a break and I did not go and pull my meat out. Well, guess that one's on me. No, I don't actually want to have thawed beef for making burger patties tonight. Yeah, there's a certain level of trust that I need to put in the resources that I read in terms of cooking, since fun fact for those of you that don't know, I don't have a sense of smell. Oh. Oh, yes, the park, right. Yeah, What are you? I don't have a sense of smell. I was born with a sense of smell, but I had a condition called paradoxical turbinates, which meant that the structural nodes inside of my nose were forming in the opposite direction that a person's are supposed to, which means that the smell receptors inside my nose ended up getting blocked. And fun fact, if you don't use them, you lose them. So I ended up losing my sense of smell around 18 or so, 18 years old. Green pipe. Ah, yes.
No, I can't seem to... A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Do I need to go and dip my robe in the cauldron of pudding out in the woods? Ooh, that's what I probably should have done. I should have tried dipping the sheet in either the Sinister Lake or the boiling pot outside of town. Then maybe that would have dyed it black.
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
Okay. Got the thieves' hideout. Did the gray matter / nerve distribution just disappear? Or did the sense get lost in the nose itself? So I ended up having a sinus surgery back in 2021, I want to say, 2022, a while ago at this point, where the surgery was essentially to fix my deviated septum, because my septum itself used to be pushed really far over to the side, and to grind down the turbinates inside of my nose to try to reveal the scent receptors. And essentially what happened with them was the receptors inside my nose are just dead. Like, they got blocked for long enough and severely enough that they just stopped. It was quite literally an instance of, if you don't use it, you lose it. Well, Chanel lost a buyer. Something like that. Hold up. I want to go back into the past. I wonder if I can use the ladder to climb up the light post and then catch the butterfly that way. Yeah, I'm still extremely self-conscious that I am more self-conscious now that I might smell bad, since I cannot tell. So, you know, Chanel might not have lost a buyer on that front. Okay, the butterfly moves back when I leave. Do I have anything that I could... Let's take the coconut, let's jam it into Rincewind's mouth. Then he's gonna stop snoring.
That doesn't work.
Hmm. Well, the appliance perfume can go equally as wrong. Yeah, I'm not usually putting a perfume on. I'll usually just, you know, shower once a day, put deodorant on in the morning. I'm not doing anything all too special in terms of smell maintenance on myself outside of, you know, basic personal hygiene. Which, hey, let me tell you, you guys should probably be showering every day to every other day. In case someone out there needs to know this. Use a washcloth. I use a sponge. Something to exfoliate is good. Loofah, sponge, washcloth. Doesn't matter as long as it's textured and can break that gross, dead, built-up grime. What if I ball up the underwear and stuff it into Rincewind's mouth? Stop him from snoring.
That doesn't work.
Nope. What if we give him some of these smelling salts right here? What's that? You say this isn't smelling salts? This is trash? I don't know about all that.
Oh, odd stuff, this counterwise wine.
What's one thing that makes you wake up more than anything else? That's right. You have to poop. Eat the prunes. Damn it. We can't give him the stuffy. Can I light the firecrackers?
That doesn't work.
Nope. Can I light the powder keg?
That doesn't work.
Also no. Can I spurt some bubble bath into his mouth? I wonder, do I need to, like, put the firecracker? Oh, I can just grab an individual firecracker. Can I put this?
That doesn't work.
No. Shoot. Okay. Can I just keep grabbing individual?
Doesn't work.
No, I can't just grab it. Yes, I can just grab individual firecrackers. Gonna stuff the toad in his mouth. I hate this game. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, frog was the answer. Frog was the answer. Criminy. Okay. Alright, we can now catch the butterfly. Now what do we do with the butterfly?
Aha! The lesser spotted Marmaduke. That doesn't...
Whoops. Okay. Go to the hideout. So I'm kind of running out of strings to pull here. We need to get a black robe. I'm gonna try to go and dye the sheet that we have. So I know where the thief's hideout is now. I need a way to get into the thief's hideout. In order to do that, I need a black robe. There were a couple of areas where it sounded like there was some gunk that I might be able to dye my bed sheet with. And it would make sense if we need the white bed sheet in order to get the gate pass. At which point the sheet no longer needs to be white, so we could dye it black. Logic-wise, I think we're onto something here. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, another frog. Sure, I'll take another frog. Luggage? Oh, there's luggage. We've got some trash, some flies, a butterfly, a frog. My pockets are going to be so full of just random eclectic junk. Still no rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle of it. Which is honestly a shame. We once had a discussion about basic hygiene. Told them that gay guys are much more critical about personal hygiene than straight women where you come from. And they should always wash with a washcloth. The shower gel just won't cut it. Joke that women only complain to their friends about it. Next week, went out and bought washcloths, by the way. I saw a video once. Hold up, can I release the butterfly here? I saw a video a while back that was a bunch of upper middle class people who had a podcast talking about what it was like to be of such a higher standard of class and be so refined. Which, like, first of all, terrible people, terrible podcast. Quite literally, the joke about how any absolutely scum individual will make a podcast these days could not be proven better than with that podcast specifically. But one of the things that they were saying was they would never wash themselves with a washcloth because that is strictly a lower class thing to do. Which I raised the point. How exactly do upper class people exfoliate? That's like the whole point of the washcloth is, you know, exfoliation. Paint themselves orange, I guess. Ayo. Let's try dunking the sheet here in the cauldron.
That doesn't work.
As soon as he walked over, I got so hopeful that was the answer. Shoot, okay, I need something else that's black. I need to starch the robe first.
That doesn't work.
Eric is getting to you. He's certainly aiding in my slow descent into insanity. Can I put the
That doesn't work.
butterfly in the frog's mouth? What if I just keep going into the past and catching more butterflies? And tell my frog to be the fattest frog the world has ever seen? So I have a bunch of stuff. I have a whole lot of stuff and no idea what to do with it. I need a way to get a black robe. And dyeing the sheet here in the dark cauldron didn't get the job done. Was there a... Ooh, hold up. Now that I know where the hideout is, I can go here in the present. This might be something. This doesn't look like anything. Knocker. I hardly know her.
No, I am not looking in there. Ah, the old forbidding slot in the forbidding door trick. A forbidding knocker below the forbidding slot on the forbidding door.
Great knocker on this door.
It gives me a sense of foreboding. Forbidding. Whatever. You know, I think I've seen this knocker's face before. Yes, well, it's a forbidding door, all right.
Yep, pretty true. I'm always saying this.
Outdoor plumbing? What will they think of next? A rain barrel. Gad, there's no...
There's a Rincewind. Sure is a drain pipe still.
You know, I think this is all just one pipe.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then.
I think it might be high time to take a hint. Oh, I think we may have to. I'm running a little bit low on options here. Maybe I could try releasing the butterfly here at the light post in the present.
That doesn't work.
So, when I failed to catch the butterfly in the past, it flew up to the lamp and released some sound waves. I wonder if is there anybody that we can think of that is sensitive to sound? Anyone at all? And was scared of bugs? Anyone who needs a creature that would come and catch a butterfly? The old monk in the street did say to us, if you bring me an owl, I will give you my robe. So we're going to go to the dark wood. We're going to put the butterfly in the spider web. At which point the owl's going to come down and try to eat the butterfly. We catch the owl in the bug net. It all just makes sense. Maybe Dr. Barber over here has a black robe. Hello, Dr. Barber.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide.
That doesn't... Here, why are the straps attached to these armrests?
Oh, you know. Everyone loves a good strap-on chair. I mean,
I
what?
think the medical and hair care professionals...
Ouch, the cutting me own throat university, so on and so forth. Maybe the fishmonger with his swordfish? I guess we haven't interacted with him in Act 2.
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more puns.
Wizards never could take a yo.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on, you can keep up.
Stop it, you get me all tongue-tied.
You're floundering for new lines, sir.
Oh, be quiet. Morning,
Good old
fishmonger.
fishmonger.
Busy...
Thank you, Prince. Thank you for paying the pun tax so the game doesn't have to.
That doesn't work. That's a rather unusual fish.
It's a swordfish. Okay, is there anything going on in the latrine of the past? No. Kind of release the butterfly on this lamp?
That doesn't work.
Also, no. Maybe I can go give a pot to the troll that is in the psychiatrist's office. Off to Yield Corner Store. Hi, buddy.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I've seen you before, little man.
Have you?
Go away, lest the...
Oh, the Temple of Offler.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
A street lamp. A sure sign that civilization is ever creeping up on us. Probably against its will, though.
I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then...
So, that monk has a black robe. I can't get inside the palace, so I can't create a law to outlaw religion. I've just got to find a way to get him to take his robe off, I guess. Quite possibly. Something along those lines. Alright, y'all. I think it's time for a hint. I think we've been mulling over enough. Let's do Discworld. Hint-based guide. Give me that universal hint system. Alright, we are in Act 2. There are 4 acts. Note about the following hints. What happened to the book, how to get in L space, getting into the hideout, getting outside the city gate, getting into the palace, entering the shades. I guess entering the hideout is what we're trying to do at the moment. Boop. Go to a time where you know that people will be entering. So that's probably nighttime. We know that a thief went there. Try while you're in L space during night. That means nothing to me. You can hide behind the fence. Sure. Wait around for a short bit and someone should come by. you don't, you may have to leave and re-enter L space and try again. Someone should try the next time around, okay? I suppose let's go give that a try. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-dum. Maybe they'll tell us where the robe supplier is. It's always a shame with a multi-leveled puzzle like this. How you need somebody to actively be watching what you're doing and tailoring a hint specifically in a way that you would find helpful. Like, the universal hint system tries its best to make a one-size-fits-all hint guide, but it sometimes falls a little flat. Alright, back into L space. Thank goodness traveling back and forward in time doesn't take too much of a toll on the body. If that were the case, Rincewind might have died by now. Okay, no one is around just initially. Exited and re-entered L space. Gonna hide out behind this fence.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind...
Yep. Let's just wait. Just wait for someone to show up. Alright, I got all day. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed it in the back. I got a Monado now. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swords hanging in this office. One of which is a Monado. Oh, hold up, we got a person. He has a black robe.
Hist. Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Okay, where can I
Open
find that
the
effective
blasted
disguise?
door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer.
Oh, is he whispering it?
Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
So the password is open the door or I'll kill you. That did not give me any information about how to get in. Or where to find a robe, rather.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Ducks. Okay. That did not do what I wanted it to. Nothing forbidding or black about us. Is the monk here at night? Did we already try this one? But can I go in the... No, I cannot go in the barber shop. See if the monk is here at night. Office. Yeah, so I call the guest room that we have upstairs, the one that has my computer and my stream setup in it, the office. It's a little home office.
It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future.
Actually put out in the future, but, you know, power to you. Okay, so there's no monk here in the present or in the past. Yep, that's a fishmonger.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
With all the swords, it might be considered an arsenal or an armory. And so we have 7 swords, a shield, and you know, if you count the Guitar Hero guitar that's right there, we also have an axe. Yeah, I think I need another hint. That hint of sit around and wait for someone to come and talk didn't help. Watch what happens, and you'll learn you need to get a password. Try knocking on the door and using the password. You need to look like a brother. Another kind of brother has a robe you need. So, alright. That's confirmation that... I'm not going to click this final hint. That's confirmation that we need to get the robe from the monk in the present. I suppose let's go to the present and just try to spam items at him and see if one of those works. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up to the monk. We're going to dump a bunch of trash onto him. At which point he's going to get really upset, take his robe off, and then go and wash it in the river of Ankh. Who are you? What do you want? What if we dump the trash onto him? He doesn't like the dirty robe. We then trade him the bed sheet. Nothing says holy monk like a white bed sheet instead of a robe, right? We can then go and wash our robe in the wishing well. That's the big brain play right there. Hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. You're here just in time to watch me run around in circles for the next 4.5 hours to hopefully figure out what it is we're supposed to do. Because boy, oh boy, the Kingdom of Ankh-Morpork is just as inscrutable as ever. Off to the corner. Right, we're gonna take our... What do we have in our pocket right now?
And shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Can I just pickpocket the robe right off of him?
The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
That doesn't...
Nope.
Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings.
No pickpocketing's allowed. Okay.
Shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say...
Trash? Oh, we could use the bubble bath to clean the robe as well. I like the sounds of this. Hold up.
Or will you
I might be
too
cooking here.
cast aside into the great big nasty
Just dump
pit
some trash
where
onto
there
him.
shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth?
That doesn't work.
Damn.
And if you haven't got teeth, then teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed. Black, black shall be the blood upon his hands, and large, large, great
Tony Robinson,
piercing
that's him.
rings shall be
There he
upon
is.
his head.
Fertilizer?
And
Can I
he
just
shall
can I cover his
pierceth
robe in
them
some
who
shit?
holdeth his name in vain. Lo, we are pierceth, they shall cry. Ouch, that really hurt.
That doesn't work.
Yet it shall avail them nothing, for the
Nope,
piercings
didn't work either.
shall be many. Woe, woe to thee, the pierced.
Can I just
Woe
offer
to
him the
thee who
sheet?
Turn from Offler.
That doesn't work.
Nope.
Woe to
Nope,
those
I can't.
whose unmentionable areas
Nuts.
shall feel the prod of those nasty pointed horns.
Okay. I suppose we need to think
And
about this
verily shall he
for a
bellow
little bit
forth
longer.
the 10
While we're
sacred
thinking, I'm gonna
names
put you guys
of the
over on the
forbidden
BRB
door.
screen. I need to use the
I tell a
restroom,
lie,
and also
the
I need to
9
go
sacred
pull
names
my meat
of
out
the
for dinner
forbidden
tonight.
dawn.
I'm gonna put you on the
Then
BRB
shall
screen,
he
play some
stride
music while I run
forth,
a couple of
and
ads.
many
We'll be
shall
back
be the
in
number
just
of
a
his
moment,
striding.
folks. Enjoy the tune, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all.
And the
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry about that longer break, y'all.
Woe to those whose
But the
unmentionable areas
bathroom has
shall
been
feel
used.
the
My
prod
meat
of
has
those
been pulled out.
nasty, pointed
Jeez. Unfortunately, no, it was not a cheese break. I have not had a chance to run to the store, so I am still unfortunately lacking in cheese. I did go and cut a little bit of the steak that I had for dinner last night and munched on 2 little steak strips when I was running outside to go grab my meat out of the garage. So it's not like I didn't have a snack. It was just two little strips of steak. It was tasty. It was very tasty. I will tell you that much. We have the password. We need the robe. How am I going to get the robe? So, if I were a monk, what would my go-to place be after I am done for the day? Guys, climbing up. Aw, what a shame. He lacks the proper core strength in order to fully climb that wall. Really a shame. People out here just neglecting their core as always. This is probably going to end up being some ridiculous moon logic thing that I would have no way of knowing that I'm supposed to. I don't even know what's in our pockets. Let's hit the unseen knee real quick and see what we have in our pockets. Gonna be some wild moon logic thing, like in the past you have to put the fertilizer inside of the pot and light it with the matches, at which point the man will stomp out your burning bag of shit. Then his shoes will be covered in poop, so he'll obviously have to take the robe off, because you can't take your robe off unless you take your shoes off. That actually makes too much sense. We need something that makes less sense. A coconut? Well, you know, we can totally coconut maul someone, right? We've got a coconut.
Here, there's milk sloshing around inside.
No way I can drill a hole into the coconut. We put the coconut in the pot. We put the firecracker in the pot. We light the firecracker. It blows up the coconut. We can then get the milk. At which point we can put the milk on the frog. And that'll obviously turn the frog from a frog into a prince, because it's at love's first milk, right? That's the saying. Pretty sure I remember hearing that before. Alright, let's take our final hint here. It worked for me. The monk on the street corner, his robe will work. How do I get the monk's robe? Oh boy, nothing quite like having 17 hints nested in your previous 12 hints. Alright. Have you heard of the theory that a butterfly's wings can change weather patterns? Okay. If a butterfly flaps his wings in the past, I will gain a monk's robe in the future. Oh, this is gonna be some dumb shit. This is gonna be some really dumb shit. Alright. You remember how when we first got the butterfly by stuffing the frog into Rincewind's mouth in the past? And the butterfly flapped his wings at the lamp and created sound waves? Well, I think we're gonna go do the same thing, and it's gonna change the weather pattern in some way. So I watched a YouTube video a while back that was a guy recounting his like top 10 point-and-click adventure games of all time. And I think like number 7 on that list was Discworld 1, 2, and Noir. And I remember distinctly in his review him saying, yeah, the puzzles in this game kinda suck. I never even finished the first or second one, but it's still in my top 10. Really? You didn't finish the game, you thought that it was terrible, and you used a guide for the majority of it, and it's still up in your top 10. Really? Low bar indeed. Guy who's only ever played 5 point-and-click adventure games. Discworld's my number 7 favorite. Oh, I hate this game. In what world? In what world? In Discworld, obviously. You know, that might be what it is. If I had read the Discworld books, this would make just so much more sense. This wouldn't be moon logic. All of this makes logical sense if you read the book. Which clearly I haven't. How many Discworld books are there? I know Morgan was trying to get me to read one a while back. Apparently this game is loosely based on Guards. 41 books. Good God. I'm out here struggling to finish my 7th book for the year. Discworld out here with 41 books. Ugh. Can I pull the book here? Oh yeah. Oh. We're gonna save some time. We're gonna save a couple of time units there. Time to binge all of Discworld. I don't know if that one's gonna happen. How long are they? If they're all like 120 page long books that I can chew through in a week or so, man, I can hit my reading goal like nobody's business. I'm gonna Magic Treehouse the fuck out of this series. Oh, he's preaching Nakey. How you doing, gamer? You a little cold? Oh, he's cold. 200 to 300-ish pages. Okay.
Damn! running. It's turning my skin all blue.
You all right?
A wet, dripping monk. I wonder if I can muster some crocodile tears.
Damn!
Okay, but where did you put your wet robe? Where'd you hide that one, bud? There isn't like an obvious church anywhere that he would be hanging his robe at. You know exactly where it's hanging. Do I? Have I seen a clothesline anywhere? I do know exactly where it's hanging. It's hanging inside the Dark Brotherhood hideout. You have to have a robe to get a robe. You just showed up and had no context. Oh yeah, it's okay. I've been here the entire time and I have no context. Yeah, Kami, you missed the absolute bullshit of... So, in order to get the robe, we needed to go into the past and use the frog on Sleeping Rincewind. At which point the frog would go into his mouth and stop him from snoring so we could catch the butterfly. We would then need to go into the alley in the past and use the butterfly on the lamp to make it so that that butterfly's wing flaps would cause it to rain in the future, making the monk take his robe off for us to collect. We just need to find where it is the robe is for us to collect. Also, nice Monado, thanks. It's what Alex got me for our anniversary. Oh. I didn't have anywhere nice to put it. It has a nice little wooden mount that comes with it. So I ended up taking Lotad and other smaller Lotad off of the PS1 that were back there and sliding them to where my gay shark was. So I moved the gay shark down on top of my ocarina next to Toad. It's pretty good there, I would agree. I like it. I'm happy with it. The robe be. I don't know why I'm trying to apply logic to this like I would know in any way. It's gonna be somewhere just absolutely fucking stupid. Hey, it's right there. You know, when I'm thinking of somewhere that I'm gonna hang my robe, I'm thinking right in between the smelly fish barrels and the porta potty. Duh. I think we are all dumber on this day. Probably smells the same as the river it was washed in. So, why is the river of Ankh-Mor, or is it just the river Ankh? Why is the river so deadly? Like, we ordered a drink at the bar earlier, and The bartender did say that the most dangerous thing that we could order was a glass of water. What specifically is it about this river that is so bad? Is it like the River Ganges in India? Is everyone just throwing all of their trash and waste into it? Okay, let's pop the robe on real quick. Oh, that was a good bit.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Yellow bird whistles as the blue moon rises.
Does it really?
Well, maybe it doesn't. How about the octopus dances sideways?
Yes?
The mollusk shall swoon in the darkness?
Go on.
And the blind dog wears a dress.
Sounds as if there's a lot going on out there. But if you want to come in, you'll have to give me the password.
The password is open the door or I'll kill you. We know this already. Bullshit, Hulk Hogan just died? Damn.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper.
The
what's
end
it
of a
right?
legacy. The end of
Well, I
a
don't have to open it to
really
just
creepy
anybody
and
who
kind of
turns up.
bad
You could be
man's
a spy.
legacy.
A spy.
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer.
You can't drown in
Right.
Ankh. It is easy
No.
to suffocate, though.
You didn't say Simon
It said that Ankh is the only
Open the door
river in the
or I'll
multiverse
kill
where
you.
cops have to draw
Ah,
chalk
you got
lines
the
around
password.
corpses found. It's just extremely, extremely polluted. Wild. So it is like the River Ganges in India. Let us all, aside from Uriah, grow a handlebar mustache of respect. Prince, I'm glad that you, understand that the mustache will never be returning.
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
You gatekeep my face. I don't know, I think I'm doing a good enough job gatekeeping my own face. Do I need to get the password another way? Let's reset L-Space one more time. Try this again. Yeah, no, I think it was a much sadder day when Macho Man Randy Savage died. I heard it said once, and I felt like this was extremely well put, that Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan really are just the inverse of each other. And I don't mean that in the sense of the characters that they played on stage or their fighting styles or anything like that. It is meant in the sense of the more you learn about Hulk Hogan, the less of a fan you become of him. And the more you learn about Macho Man Randy Savage, the cooler he becomes. You still miss Macho Man? He had to sacrifice himself in order to prevent the rapture. For those of you unaware, Macho Man died on May 20th, 2011, which was supposed to be the day of the rapture. So, you better believe the day he passed, Macho Man was doing his due diligence in preventing that rapture from happening. Popped in and hit him with a good old elbow drop.
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
So, I turned this drain pipe, and I need a way that I can tune the frequency of this drain pipe a little more. I put the glass on the pipe itself. Oop.
Ah, that's better.
Okay. We gotta do the old classic. Two kids with tin cans and a string attaching them, trying to talk to each other. Spying in a motel room, got the glass pressed up to the wall. Shh. I'm sleuthing. How old was Hulk Hogan? Hulk Hogan passed away at the age of 71. I mean, I feel like 71 is a decent length life to live, especially after treating your body so poorly for so long. I don't know, I feel like I was a bit more saddened at Ozzy Osbourne's passing than I am at Hulk Hogan's passing here. You're still glad his last WWE appearance, he was booed so hard. Fantastic. Time to go to the pool. Thanks all. You'll be back in 3 weeks. What a very specific amount of time. You enjoy your swim and best of luck with just about a month. I will be seeing you around, Prince.
Ah, that's better.
Don't sit in the pool for 3 weeks. That's bad for you. He's practicing his deep breathing. Have you guys seen the world record for the guy who holds his breath longer than anyone underwater? The dude basically just has figured out a way to put his body into a hibernation state. So he basically just goes underwater and dies for a little bit. And then eventually he just pops back up and is like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine.
Opener, keeper, what's
Which
it matter?
really doesn't
Well, I
sound
don't have to
safe.
open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
That's gonna be me in a bit.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's...
Spoons.
Spoons.
Swordfish.
Swordfish. Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the
The
other
good old password of
bastard.
spoons. Swordfish. I don't Rincewind. Alright, let's put the robe on. Let's go for it. Hope that was enough. Don't forget the Simon Says. I won't, don't you worry. So, where did Luggage get that black robe from? He had a black tablecloth. Could I not have just used that?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Let's see now. It's blah 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 spoons blah 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 swordfish blah blah blah.
No.
Right.
No.
Didn't say
Hey,
Simon Says.
You didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay. Welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
Gamers, we actually made progress today. Holy hell.
Hail! Hail!
Hail!
Oh, hail!
Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that 'tis our destiny to rule this city. Oh, chucky, chucky, chucky.
Hail!
Okay, so the Jester is one of the members.
Once I thought it was my destiny to build a paper-mache dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I know. I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork.
Here, what about us then?
In company with these, my loyal loyal comrades.
The Jester is really trying to overthrow the entire kingdom, eh?
Hail!
An age of power and majesty.
Hail!
Oh.
An age of freedom without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails. Hail! A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas. Hail!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
And compulsory smoke-through cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail!
So am I supposed to be recognizing a lot of these members?
Ringing the tone. Now, for the spell of power.
Because I think one is the thief, one is definitely the Jester, the leader is the Jester.
Pencilhead.
Oh, dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do concentrate.
I don't recognize the long mustache. Is that one of the old men from the street?
These sacrifices as we consign the potion to the flames. Bring us the power of the dragon.
The dragon!
Dragon! Dragon! Dragon! Dragon! Dragon!
Dragon D's?
Dragon! 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 Dragon!
You gotta love the hands. Wow, I just hit my mic real hard. That'll teach me to do a physical joke. I just got really angry. Discworld is just making me really angry. I need to punch my microphone. I've got to drink my monster energy and put holes in the drywall. Wait, what did that do for me? So they summoned a dragon. Yeah, we knew that. We didn't get the book back. Hold up here. Can I get back in there?
I have a feeling I've done this before. You know, deja vu.
Deja vu. Okay, I can't get back in. Well, shit. So, Shlee, we are currently in the past after going through L space. Because we were supposed to get a book that would allow us to summon a dragon. But it was stolen by a thief, and that thief was in there. So maybe let's go to the present and try talking to the dragon again and maybe say, hey, we know that the jester is... Can you get the book before the thief? Nope. No, we cannot. Let's see if maybe watching this cutscene pushed something forward. Maybe that set a flag that now some stuff is different here. Hey.
Still looks like dry grass to me.
Hey. Hello, beautiful dragon.
I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't... A massive, scaly, city-roasting, all-destroying, foul, lump and slavering...
Ahem.
Yet some...
Oh, you're a lady dragon. I mean, of course you are. Your beautiful eyelashes and all. Can I do this in the present? Now that I know the code and how to... Now that I know the code and have the robe, can I come get the book in the present?
That doesn't work.
I mean, that doesn't work. Okay. Nothing here. Also, hey there, Shiro. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's week is treating them well. Okay, so I can't talk to the dragon. Gotta get back into the palace. Maybe have a chit chat with the jester. I don't think these guards are gonna let me in. Call it a hunch. It'll be your birthday tomorrow? Hell yeah. Do anything special for your birthday, Joe?
Greetings! I am the mighty wizard...
A wizard?
Yeah.
Not impressed. You...
Look, haven't you two got any...
Well, yeah. I suppose
I could go see that psych...
What do you want to go and see?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Could I just...
go.
So which one...
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Are you gonna...
no.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Okay, that doesn't
Clear
work.
off, you.
Oh, me.
How are we gonna get back in the palace? What if I offer some prunes to one of the guards and have them just shit their
doesn't
pants?
work.
Just have an absolute terrible time. You want some
That
prunes?
doesn't work.
No. Do you want some
That
prunes?
doesn't work.
No. We can't do the classic make a guard poop his pants. Can I interest you in a
That
firework?
doesn't work.
Also, no.
That doesn't work.
Gonna be going down to your parents this weekend. Fun times. We have a coconut, we have some prunes. We got some instant growth fertilizer, a string. I'm gonna tie the string to the coconut, then throw that over the wall of the palace.
That doesn't work.
Which will allow me to climb over. I'm gonna use the bloomers with the coconut to make a slingshot. No. Well, shoot, we got into the Dark Brotherhood, but to what end? I don't feel like that really did anything for us. We didn't get the book out of it. We watched a dragon be summoned. Was there supposed to be more information I was gonna glean from that?
I'd need...
Okay. Yeah, he still doesn't want to go to the shade. You would need a pretty good reason to go to the shade. Alright. Let's have a look-see at the hint-based guide and see what we're supposed to be doing. How to get into the hideout, how to get into the city gate, how to get into the castle. I guess we're trying to get back into the palace. Alright, so the first hint for get into the palace is, unfortunately, you can't just talk the guards into fighting each other. So I need to find another way to get the guards to fight each other. Now, how would a person do that? What makes individuals fight? I don't know why I'm still trying to apply logic to this game. I know what'll get people to fight. Discworld's bad. Convince me otherwise. Take the glass and turn it over. Yeah, it worked before. Hold up here, Kami. You're cooking. You're cooking. I walk up, set the glass upside down, just slide it over. The Hublanders just appear out of nowhere and start beating up the guards.
That doesn't work.
Damn, what a shame.
That doesn't work.
Great callback. Very funny callback. Let's look in our inventory, maybe. So talking to them isn't the answer. I tried talking to them multiple times and got nowhere with that one. What is more divisive than coconut?
That doesn't work.
There's apparently something more divisive than coconut. What if I take some starch? Nothing quite like
that doesn't
starch
work.
in a guard, right?
That doesn't work.
No? Okay. Hold up. What if we once again accuse this man of having an ugly wife by presenting him with a frog?
That doesn't work.
Damn.
That doesn't work.
A mirror. Let's try going and talking to the alchemist. I'm assuming that the fight they're going to have is once again going to be about their wives. I wonder if the alchemist has got the clickies up and running, and I'll be able to get a picture of an actress from him. You gotta love when Rincewind walks away from the exploding tile only to walk all the way back afterward. I will say, of all of the point-and-click adventure games that I have played on the PlayStation 1, Discworld might be my second favorite. Discworld 1 specifically. No, that's not true. Discworld 1 might be number 3 for me. And how many point-and-click adventure games have you played? Oh yeah, 3. To that question, I say, don't worry about it. Why are you asking questions? Who are you? Get out of my house.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company, United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Oh, sort of. Well, no, not really. Good actors are impossible to find.
I just need a photo of a woman with tremendous cans. Just the biggest gazongas that you ever did see. The fattest set of Dobon honkeros that exist in this world. We're talking a real set of gagongalongagongagas. Everyone loves a good set of Dobon honkeros. Too true. That's just a fact. Hello, sick donkey.
That doesn't... I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
Still need some cold medicine to give to the donkey. Can I get some more corn? Oh, hell yeah. Bonus corn. Finally, some bonus corn for me. Anything new happening in the square? Been a bit since we've been over here. None of these guys look like the mustache that we saw in the... in the Dark Brotherhood. Hello, fair maiden. Why did the cook get put into the stockades?
Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone. If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
Unseen University's cook? High time justice was done, if you ask me.
Got him. Absolutely destroyed. I throw a tomato at him. I want to lob a tomato at this man. Ah, a worm.
Eek!
Oop. Hey, look, the pixel that's moving. We did it. We found the worm again. All right. How much inventory clutter can I have? There we go. Oof. The most cluttered inventory you have ever seen. Let's head back to the waste management guy. We haven't spoken to this dude in a bit. Chimkins. We're probably gonna need to break down this machine at some point. Wait, can I convert this trash
That doesn't work.
No, I don't believe I can. I don't even know where the pure garbage essence comes out of. Awooga. That's the sound I make when I look at a pretty lady. My eyes pop 3 feet out of my head. The top of my head starts blowing steam, or at least it comes out of my ears, and I go, awooga.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Well, that's a new line.
That's possibly the most heinous woman I've ever seen in my life. Stunning how they managed to find these people. Why is it?
Will you
Shut up and sit down. Okay. Nothing new. Well, hold up. Maybe the people in there had something fun to say. Suppose I haven't really spoken to either of them in a hot minute.
Will you shut up and sit down?
I'm sorry.
The eyes.
What's happened?
I couldn't take it. Ah!
You doing okay, buddy?
Now, let me guess. You're...
Oh no. Here, chuk chuk. Dark they were.
Ah,
Yeah, so this is, none of this is new
me?
info.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm neat. You wouldn't be a loony by...
Yeah,
This-
nothing that he's saying is new. Oh. Really, it's this easy to go to therapy.
Ah, another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
No, I just forgot to shave.
So, I will, maybe another time.
This doctor strikes me as one that still believes in phrenology.
So, Mr. Gerard, just sit down and examine these ink blots. Tell me what you think this first picture represents.
Ah. Well, it's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin threaded on a pool cue.
You can keep that one. No extra charge.
Boo boo doo boo.
Ach so. And how about this one?
Good grief.
Hey?
Is that you with the mask on?
Whoops! Wrong pictures. And what about this one?
Just bonk him on the head for good measure.
It's an elephant's backside.
Really? Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No extra charge.
Welcome to my new Discworld one for the PS1 guide. This is how you get infinite ink blot tests.
That you are a pencil.
Rorschach got nothing on the number we're collecting.
Come now.
Listen, it's only a hat. Just a hat. It hasn't even got any lead in it.
A very bad case. A pencil case, huh? Perhaps I'd better see you again on Tuesday.
See you again on Tuesday, can do, Doc. I guess we gained some ink blots out of this. We have become El Blotto. And luggage stays behind. Luggage actually had a follow-up appointment after us. Those in my pocket now. Oh, did it go into luggage? Yes, it went into luggage.
Yeah. Looks like a plague rat's backside. Well,
How is it now?
either that or a signed portrait of the patrician's ulcer. I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a hippopotamus dumpling.
No, no way. That's a paw right there, and this one is the control strings of a marionette. Luggage is the reason for many people's therapy. He ate all my trash. Okay, what can we do now? Let's go check the street, maybe. Got the old beggar. Luggage does eat people. He's never eaten me. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Also, you guys have not been reminding me to save. Pop a quick save. Yay. There it is. Don't you worry, I did it. Okay, so I think the fishmonger here was the third guy in the top row. That mustache looks pretty familiar. Also, there's an octopus now.
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly heck. The ray over there keep...
Escape? How on earth?
Well,
I think you...
Quite squiggly.
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go. At least it sharpened my definition.
Oh, good. I'm glad even examining the eel, not trying to touch it, still shocks us.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
Can I go into the shop? No, I cannot.
That's a rather...
Yep, that's swordfish. Wait, there was someone peering out from behind this fence. Hold up, sir. Who are you? Don't you know? That's from book 17 in the Discworld series. That's Peepin' Jerry. Oh, Peepin' Jerry. We've all heard of Peepin' Jerry. Like it or not. Hello, Santa Claus. Ooh, new toys?
That doesn't work. Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern
Didn't Jerry
toys.
die in book 16, though? He did, but this is based on the book Guards, which is book 15. So, this is right before Peepin' Jerry dies. So, I need you guys to really appreciate him while we can. Of course, yep.
Ah! It's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
You know, easy mistake to make. Unforgivable mistake, but an easy one to make nonetheless. Alrighty, y'all. Before we keep on running around in circles with no idea what to do, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Who wants to keep running around in circles without any direction? Is it you? Because it's me. I do. Alright, let's do. We got another toy from Sandy Claus. I wonder if he has anything new to say.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys?
Yes, I already stole one.
There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles.
Bells and whistles.
Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with the...
Okay, so none of that's new dialogue. Oh. Good old Sandy Claus. Old Kris Kringle. Let's try going out of the city. Perhaps we can find something to do outside the city that will allow us to piss the guards off so we can get into the castle. It's the Hog Father in this world. Not Kris Kringle. Ye old Hog Father. Frog. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found Forg. Hope I retrieved my penny. Oh, we made another wish. What did you guys wish for? I wish for knowledge. Knowledge about bones. Speaking of bones, Skeleton hasn't been back in a while. What's up with that? You guys just out here letting the skeleton not be on stream? City of Ankh-Morpork. That's probably the reason why we're stuck so much, is there's no skeleton here to guide us. Guess we can go to the Dark World. Sorry, the skeleton wasn't British enough to be in this game. Good to see the spider web just keeps coming back. The fact that the spider web keeps coming back makes me think that it might be related to a puzzle solution. Gotta be something more here. Herbs?
Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back.
Good ol' herbs. Can I scoop some of the black goop out of said cauldron? Yes, I can. Okay.
Just what the doctor ordered, a clay pot filled with chunky custard.
What? What does that do for us? Oh, I know. Hold up. Worm on a string. Perfect. Just what I needed. Thank you, Mario. Okay, we got a clay pot, a chunky custard, and a worm on a string. That's progress. That is real, tangible progress. You know what I think the problem was? We didn't get a fight to start between the guards because we didn't break the coconut open. That's really the issue. If the coconut was broken open, then a fight would have started like nobody's business. Easily, might I add. Pog, it was easy. Easy for me. Space.
It's dark out here.
The final frontier. Can I get a second coconut?
Handy for holding the coconuts up out of... I already have one of those.
Oh, what a shame. Okay, no second coconut for me. Nothing else that looks interactable here. You know what's a pseudo point-and-click adventure game that I really appreciate? Rise of the Golden Idol and Case of the Golden Idol. Both of those are very good point-and-click games. Mostly because they not only have the Obra Dinn style of puzzle solving that I absolutely adore. I will take any opportunity to continue to talk about Obra Dinn. But also they show you locations that have objects that you click on to interact with them, right? But there is a setting that you can just toggle on and off that makes it so that any object that is actually clickable will have a slight sparkle to it. So I didn't use that for the entirety of my first playthrough of Golden Idol, but when I had like 16 out of 17 objects on a scene, I was so unbelievably stumped. You better believe I flipped that option on so I didn't have to click on the tiny bottle that was on the shelf behind the table that was needed in order for us to actually make progress. There's an inn. There's the Dark Brotherhood. I feel like this game could really benefit from having an option that something will glow when it's interactable. Broken Drum Inn. Stables. Maybe we can try the custard. Can I mix the prunes into the custard and then feed it to him and give him terrible diarrhea? Nothing screams diarrhea to me like a prune custard mixture.
That doesn't work.
You guys want to argue about the ink blots?
Well, I suppose neither of you wants to see...
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I
Okay, I think that might have been the answer.
Might make out of this.
It's a chocolate blancmange.
No, it's hauntingly familiar though. Not a hippo, is it?
Hmm?
No, not a hippo. A lard pudding.
Suet?
I know. It's your wife.
Got him.
My wife is not fat.
Alright, now I'll just be walking on in. Don't mind me. Perfection. Hey, the tax collector is free. Hello, fool.
Hello?
No, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is. No, Chucky. Look here. Mr. Pencilhead says hello. Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
I still don't know what exactly it is I'm supposed to be doing.
Yes, what might your...
It's sick.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but...
Oh, well,
Yeah, no, none of that's new dialogue.
Hello? This...
Oops.
Hello?
No!
This...
Gosh darn it.
Just what I...
I talked to Chucky.
Eep! A suspicion...
I cannot talk to Chucky. I guess I'm just a little
Hello?
confused about what exactly it is we're supposed to be doing right now.
Isn't it, Chucky? A visitor. Yes, it is. No. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Are you all right? I think I'm... Look, I was... Well, yes, all right. Look,
Yeah, no, none of that's new or useful. Looks like the witches moved
Hey
up.
there, big buck.
what's this line in?
Vending permits. You need one to sell wares in the city.
Really?
Yep. So how do...
I think I might just go stand over there.
Oh, the hat.
Dearie? Oh, dear.
So, where have you been all of me life?
Not born for most of it. Oh, gods.
Got him.
Hello, and you are...
You ever just completely
Well,
eviscerate an old woman in the
was
presence of the
tax
Chancellor?
Then some git had me locked up in a...
Oh,
They dared to put me in the stocks. Peasants. I'll get them. All of them. Laugh. I'll pull their allowable deductions out with my bare hand. Hey,
gosh, is that the...
I'm sure I've seen...
Have you ever been to the Duchess of Froomsbur's ball?
No.
Well, we can't have met there.
Oh.
I have another tomato. I wonder if this will jog his memory. Hold up here. Just,
That doesn't work.
well, yeah, he got fired. Of course he doesn't work.
Still here?
That's
His
the
chicken's
trouble with
hatched.
the feudal system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
I see your point. Where's the thief?
I think he went to the Shades. It's a thief thing.
Okay, is that what I need in order to get into the Shades? Is that one bit of dialogue the thing that I was missing that's going to allow us to actually progress? Don't you know, of course you need to go and sit in the waiting room of the psych office to get the ink blot to go get the guards to fight to get into the palace, to go talk to the man with his chickens, to be told that they're in the shade, to allow us to go into the shade. Shaking my head, SMH in my freaking head, dude.
That doesn't work. Ah. No, I don't really want to investigate that one. Still just a wee bit on the scary side for my tastes.
The shades are scary, though. We went into the shades with no fear in Discworld 2. No, this is the man with the mustache. It wasn't the fishmonger. It was the mason. Hello, Mr. Mason.
Nice trowel.
What is happening up top there?
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
My man out
Yes,
here
you
hitting
do.
it from
You were
behind?
using one just then.
Liar.
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, it would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
What if that someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way?
What? Like a colleague?
Oh, actually I was thinking of a wizard.
Really? Well,
Nobody
it would
trusts
still
wizards.
have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
Is there much call for it round here then?
Eh?
Walls.
There's a fair few of them about. You'd be surprised.
His pants seem to be falling
Is it a
down.
worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more
I wonder if I
pay
can,
and less breeze.
Breeze?
Do something about that.
Right up the
Can I get
old
something metal and a
derriere
magnet and
where
then
the draws have worn
use the
through.
magnet to pull his pants down?
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
New underwear? I have
Give us
underwear.
the trowel then.
No.
Hold up, hold up.
I don't get...
I got some underwear for you, buddy. You want some old man bloomers? How about a string to tie to your pants as well?
That doesn't work.
Bullbird. Absolute bullbird, I say. How about a string? You want a string? You can use it like a belt.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
What a shame. Oh, oh, Rincewind, don't run away.
That doesn't work. A mural. What's that scorched sort of smell?
Dragon. All right, deeper we go. Let's say Spibder. I love Spibder.
I think there's a moral in this somewhere. Always fumigate your gutters, probably. That doesn't work.
Did you know that that doesn't work?
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
I don't know, some people think they're kind of scary. I personally have never been scared of a little creeping shadow.
Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful. That doesn't work.
Let me throw the firecracker into the hovel. I ask for so little in this world.
That doesn't work.
What a shame. House. It's time to go to house. It's time to get attacked by a piano. Oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, this is gonna be bad. This is probably gonna do a Leisure Suit Larry joke.
Nope, I can't shift it. What's this then? House of Negotiable Affection? Isn't that nice?
Lady of Negotiable Affection. Okay, is that it? Can I not get inside the house?
Well, I never.
There is a bra in that lamp.
A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away. Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess.
True.
All right, 2 colourful local hostesses.
About 3.
Eep! Eep!
Now I use the ladder to get the bra off the lamp.
That doesn't work.
Shame.
Well, I never.
Okay, we know just as little now as we did when we walked into the shades. Duh, isn't the answer obvious? Use the frog to hop up and get the bra.
No, I can't shift it. That doesn't work.
Shame. Throw some TNT at the bra. Can't wait to finish this playthrough and then make a compilation of every time that I go, 7.5 hour long video. What's going on up here?
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
Donkey cart. DC. Donkey cart. DC. Donkey cart's not here. Do you know what the number of that donkey cart is?
This really doesn't seem the best place to conduct masonry repairs.
You know, the reason your pants are getting weighed down is because of the old trowel that you got. Oh my.
Ah, the old sword in the wall trick.
Classic.
It's made of gold.
A golden trowel. Maybe I should report back to the Arch-Chancellor. I know the Arch-Chancellor famously probably won't actually help me with anything, but I don't know what I'm doing. Which I believe is our biggest problem right now. I'm unfocused. I lack direction in my life. Hell yeah, get at it, Rincewind. You gotta love his little stride. It's a nice walking animation. It's a solid 3 frames. Doop, 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 boop. Oh, the Arch-Chancellor's just gone.
Now, with a desk like that doesn't...
What's up with these curtains?
That doesn't... Ooh, sparklies.
Ah, how about these curtains?
Sparklies.
Okay. What of these ones?
Ooh, sparklies.
Yes. These ones up here?
Ooh, sparklies.
Okay, okay. Oh, I can't examine those ones. Suffice to say, I think we can make an educated guess and say that those ones would also be, oh, sparklies. The Arch-Chancellor in here, getting ready for some lunch. Man, I could go for some lunch. Because my stomach was hurting this morning, I didn't eat as much for breakfast as I usually do. So I'm starting to feel it a bit now. I am, in fact, feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Lunch? The chef and the stocks? Good point. What's going on in the kitchen? Is this where the Arch-Chancellor went? Nope. Ooh, I gotta be honest with you. This game's a little bit draining. I don't know if it's the fact that I have to use so much mental capacity to try to figure out these moon logic puzzles or what, but it's a bit draining. All right, let's Let's have a look-see at the hint-based guide again. Alright, we managed to get back into the palace. We've managed to enter the shades. Note about the following hints. You should assume that we're talking about regular time and space and not L space unless otherwise specified. In addition, do not try to solve any puzzle on obtaining the golden before you have first visited the hideout described in previous questions. Visit the hideout will trigger several important events without which the puzzles will be impossible to solve. Okay, we got the monk's robe. We went in there. So we got into the hideout. Outside the city gate. We know how to do that. Scared guy in the bar. We get past. We got the ghost disguise. Turn to regular time and talk to the little guy again. Notice that he'll give you a bit extra information. Turn to L space, wear the sheets, use the hammer, get the city pass, give the gate pass to the guard. Okay, so we've done all of that already. Getting into the palace, we talk to the psychiatrist. Leftmost seat is unoccupied. Try back and make progress on another puzzle if nothing is opened. Gotta track someone down there. Wait until you've been to the hideout. You'll notice that there is no longer waiting in line at the patrician. Ask the peasant about the thief, and you'll learn that he's gone to the shades. You'll be allowed to go in the shades and look for him. Okay, maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we've got to find him in the shades. Nothing like ye old lurking shadow. Woke up. Nothing. Where might a thief be hiding? Shade-wise, where might a thief be hiding? We know where the mason is. No secret door or anything like that. Nowhere we can enter. Nope, nothing of the sort. Okay. Can't go to the spider. We can't enter the cat house, but there's a hovel here. Door, window. Can I enter the hovel?
That doesn't work.
No. Can I use the ladder to walk over into the hovel? Yes, I can. Okay. Nope. I have been stopped. What? So that's no good. Yeah, I just got stopped. Yoo-hoo, ladies.
That doesn't work. Red. A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away.
Can't cast. Can't put that in there. Hey, ladies, anyone want to kiss this frog? You might turn into a prince.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that. Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that.
No, no one wants to kiss the frog here. How about a donkey? A little stuffed donkey.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that.
What a shame. How about I just climb up to them?
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that.
Oh, sure. It's socially frowned upon for me to go up to the brothel, put my ladder, climb up to the second floor, sneak in one of their windows. This country. Golly. Oh, I haven't really done a lot, but might be worth a save. Hmm. All right. Let's see here. So, the next bout of hints are saying something that I am just unsure of why it is we're supposed to be seeking these out. Each of the hints are talking about gold that I'm supposed to receive from different individuals. Like, I'm assuming the gold is the gold mason. Was there something in that dragon cutscene that was supposed to inform us that we were supposed to try to steal gold from everyone who was actively at the ceremony? Maybe. All right, suppose we're going to go to the Dunny Man. The hell is a Dunny Man? Is that British? Did you talk to the other person in the psychiatrist's house? The milkmaid? I'm pretty sure I talked to the milkmaid. She didn't really have much to say. What was a Dunny Man? Someone employed to empty chest pits from the basic toilets. Not attached to a plumbing system. Okay. He's the shit carrier. Got it. All right. I guess I was just supposed to know that we were supposed to be collecting gold objects now, apparently. So, phase 1, let's go have a chit chat with the Dunny Man and figure this out. Man, that sure is a dead old man. The back alley. Put some solid corn. Ah, the Dunnyman. Hello, Dunnyman.
Still going strong then?
Oh, you don't have to take that kind of attitude, you know.
You what?
It's an ancient
You what?
profession, this is. Revered in other cultures.
Mostly in bacterial cultures, perhaps?
Honestly, have you ever thought what the world would... It's time we had a greater say in government.
It's always seemed to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the...
Honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick. Still going...
I don't...
You what?
It's an...
Mostly... An effluent redistribution technician.
Okay. Booth.
That doesn't work. A gold tooth. Interesting.
Okay, he has a gold tooth. Is there a way I can sabotage the machine so it blows up in his face and knocks his tooth out? Consequently, can I offer him a pot of custard that has the mouth-melting properties?
Doesn't work.
No? Okay. How about this corn over here? Is this solid corn or is this some creamed corn?
That doesn't work. Quadrotriticale, I presume.
Put the corn in the custard.
That doesn't work.
Put the corn in the
That
tomato.
doesn't work.
Hit him in the tooth with the coconut.
That doesn't work.
Shame. Hum hum ho hum. You know, I know we're only in Act 2 of 4, but in theory we should be done with the game right now, given what How Long to Beat says. Granted, I think the individuals who were playing this game submitted their times on How Long to Beat. Potentially we're using a guide. At least a little bit.
That doesn't work.
A little bit more of a hands-on guide than I'm using.
That doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, let's try examining the machine a little bit.
That doesn't work. A nice strong rubber belt, that.
Yep, that's a rubber belt.
Gad, it's a... What is that thing?
It's called a machine.
Ick! That doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure it's working. I think it's like the whole thing is that it's working.
A bit, well, messy.
Chimpkin.
Poultry power. Poultry. Poultry. That doesn't...
Okay, let's try deloading this area and then re-entering and see if we can dump our trash can into the machine.
That doesn't work.
Nope. Have you spoken to the Dibbler? He's known for questionable food items. Did you look up a guide, Schlee, or is this just some Discworld lore? Because we have spoken to the Dibbler. This is the Dibbler, right? Cut me on throat.
Ugh. Something around here smells like cinnamon-dipped toad balls.
Right here, sir. Sugar donuts.
Sugar
Normally
donuts.
a penny a piece, but for you, tuppence a bag. I shouldn't do this, mind you. I'm cutting my own throat.
He is cutting his own throat. What can I trade you for one of these sugared
all right,
donuts?
just give me some donuts.
I guess that's what we got. Can I put something inside of the donut to make him break his tooth? You can look up a guide if you want, but that's just basic Discworld lore. See, I'm okay if you're just giving me Discworld lore. I would not have been okay with it if you were actively looking at a guide and presenting hints that way. Can I interest you in a donut, Mr. Dunnyman? Yeah, hurt your tooth, didn't you? Okay. I'm imagining that he went to Dr. Barber, who is also the dentist. Ah, the dibbler strikes again. We did get told earlier that the only thing worse than a bad worst is the dibbler. Oh no, I've been dibbled again.
So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down our operation.
Things are getting hairy?
It's just me, really. I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about me little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of me eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
I've absolutely no idea.
Alright, let's go talk to the milkmaid. If we can get her to agree to this, maybe he'll give us the golden tooth in return. So what's up with those old guys? The old guys are just old adventurers who are reliving their past. One of which got shot in the neck with a poisoned dart, but his friends insist that he's perfectly okay. He's just taking a nap.
Will you shut up and sit?
Hello again.
Hello?
Have you seen him?
Yes. Well, probably.
Oh, you don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish, dark hair and a thing on his face.
Thing?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot would wear a beard.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Got him.
Well, I have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him. Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you.
Alright, we have the note now. Let's go take it back to the barber. It's hard not knowing who you've talked to, yeah, and etc., because you've missed streams. It's safe to assume that most people I have already talked to. The big struggle with a lot of point-and-click adventure games is, as you do different actions, sometimes things in previous areas change. But it is a safe assumption that I have spoken to most people. Except that bum on the street. I would never talk to that bum on the street. Hello, luggage. A note for you, Mr. Barber.
It's from her.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I don't know how she does it. Oh, I'm so in love. Very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, quick, mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you Aldin.
All right, let's pull that tooth of yours, Mr. Dunnyman. Oh, the second one got me. All right, we have ourselves a solid gold tooth.
A gold tooth. That doesn't work.
You okay, Dunnyman?
I've absolutely... Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done.
Sorry, we can do that root canal work.
That doesn't work.
Ah, shame. Great sound effect indeed. Alright, now that we have the golden item from the Dunny Man, next is the golden item from the Fishmonger. I'm sure there was a way that I was supposed to be able to figure out who had all of these golden items, but I guess I can save myself a little bit of a hassle here. Alright, what do you have that's gold? Is it in your shop? Picture?
Cute if you like that sort of thing.
Oh. Well, hey, we have stolen the fishmonger's picture.
A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
A sturdy picture frame, eh?
A fine... Ah, a nice... That doesn't work.
Okay. We've got the octopus, we've got the eel. We can't really challenge him to a sword fight or anything. Do we have something we can challenge him to a fight with? Oh, I know. My worm against your octopus.
That doesn't...
In a fight to the death. Nope. Okay.
Morning, fishmonger.
Fairly heck. The ray over there keeps trying to...
Escape.
Yeah, he's a ray of light. No, wait, whoa. Belt?
Ah, the old sword in the swordfish trick.
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
Okay. We've got to figure out a way to get the belt buckle off of him. This octopus wasn't here before. I think the answer is something to do with the octopus. Very, very wriggly.
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
Have anything I can get him with? You know, octopi are always saying that they need some underwear.
Hey, actually, this is... That doesn't work.
Shame. Famously, frogs and octopi are natural enemies. Nope. Now, typically an octopus doesn't want to eat any custard.
That doesn't work.
And you know, this is no exception. You know, the octopus was wriggling a little bit too much, so we're going to tie it up with the string. Hey, we found it. All right. We now have a bound octopus, I guess.
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as...
Okay, what do we do with the bound octopus? We're gonna conk it over the head with a coconut.
That doesn't...
We're gonna feed it some custard.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Gonna mix it with a frog.
That doesn't... Just what the doctor ordered.
Can I show him the bound octopus?
That doesn't...
No.
That doesn't work.
Can't stick that there.
That doesn't work.
Can't put the octopus on the picture frame. So we have a bound octopus. What now? Throw it in the wishing well. That could be something, right? Toss the octopus in the wishing well. I'm gonna throw the octopus.
That doesn't...
No, I can't attach the octopus to the ladder. Ooh, you got the octopus. Yep. We got the octopus. Don't know what to do with him. Mix that with the tomato. I wonder if this changed the fishmonger's dialogue at all.
Fishmonger?
Hell, the rain.
Escape? Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock.
Nope. So we know that it's his belt buckle that we need. Yep. He is still perpetuating the old sword and the swordfish trick. You like this picture?
That doesn't work.
You want this picture on your belt? No.
Oh.
Ah, the old sword and the swordfish trick. Can I offer you some string? Some string for your belt? Oh.
That doesn't work.
I think it was a miracle that we managed to figure out how to get the octopus. I don't know what to do now. You gotta lurk. Best luck with the logic of this game. Thank you, Shlee. You enjoy your lurk, bud. I appreciate you hanging out. Something with the swordfish. One of these days I'm gonna stop just attempting to apply logic to these games and just blatantly use a guide. I feel like if I do that, it's going to allow me to, you know, appreciate the dialogue and the ambiance and get more enjoyment out of the game instead of just running around in circles trying to figure out how to get a fishmonger to trade me his belt for a bundle of string or get a robe off of a monk's back by making a butterfly flap its wings in the past. You want some prunes? You want to poop your pants? Can I offer you a potion to poop your pants?
Work.
Mix it with the custard.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
He doesn't want to eat any prunes. Doesn't want to eat any custard.
doesn't...
Eat your prunes. Eat your beans. Cook your dog. One of these days I'm gonna get someone to poop their pants and it's going to be a glorious day. That's gonna be a win if I've ever got one. But you know, before we can get there, we're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment, y'all. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Man, love it. Love the way it looks in the background. It fits in so perfectly. I think it's very funny that you can see the edge of one sword, the bottom of another, then the Monado, and another sword there. We have 4 visible swords-ish. The bottom of the shield, the sheath for my master sword, all the fun stuff. It's a decent looking background. I'm happy with the way that it looks. Okay. So getting the fishmonger to take his belt off. I don't think I can pickpocket it off of him. Graffiti.
That doesn't work.
I wanted to read the graffiti.
What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Well, when they're right, they're right. Love it or hate it, he do be spitting facts. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, 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 boo. I'm assuming there's got to be something going on here. Maybe I need to get the eel as well.
At least it sharpened my definition.
Maybe I don't need to get the eel as well. Did it say caviar?
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin sturgeon roe. That doesn't work.
Can I put the prunes in the caviar? If I can't hand him the prunes outright. Yes, good. Now, shit yourself. And off he goes. Okay, did he take off his entire shirt when he went to the bathroom? I'd be very sneaky.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then. That doesn't... What an interesting shade of green. Sturdy belt, that. And a lovely gold buckle.
Can I get it from a distance? Can I chuck the octopus to grab the buckle from the distance?
That doesn't work.
No.
Nope, I can't shift it. Toilet.
What? Okay, we made a step in the right direction. It wasn't the answer, but we made a step in the right direction. You know, I thought it was kind of funny when we played through Discworld 1 and... Oh, he's back. When we played through Discworld 1, a bunch of people were telling me, man, it's going to be... Or when we played through Discworld 2, a bunch of people were like, man, this game's so much better than Discworld 1. The logic just makes a lot more sense. And I'm like, logic in this game doesn't make sense at all. Like, well, it's better than Discworld 1. Like, how bad can Discworld 1 really be? Pretty bad. Pretty bad logic-wise.
Fine. A nice sturdy pic...
A nice sturdy picture frame. Can I fill the toilet with trash so that he can't go to the bathroom here?
Nope, I can't shift it. I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
Can't put trash in can. Do I have a sheet of paper that says out of order? Throw firecracker in. Oh, I get it now.
I don't care what the user manual says.
Shit. Get rid of octopus. Okay. That worked, I suppose.
Nope, can't shift it. Toilet? No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some...
Okay. And now we're going to have the fishmonger go to the bathroom, and the octopus is going to suction cup his butt. True, that's pretty true. It just makes sense. Honestly, one of my biggest fears. I fear more than anything having an octopus suction cup onto my butt while I'm going to the bathroom. Bunge. Oh no. Yep, off you go. Okay. Let's try to do it now.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No, he still has
That
his...
doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Still has full control of his faculties. Is there something else we need to throw into the toilet? Do we need to make the octopus angry? Angry octopus. Now is when we throw the dynamite in.
I don't care what...
Now is when we throw the extra prunes in.
I don't care what the use...
Now is when we throw a picture of an octopus in.
I don't...
Now is when we dump a bucket of custard in. Hey, the bucket of custard worked. Yeah. Not trial and error at all. It's nothing but pure intellect. I knew exactly what I was doing, actually. Obviously, if you mix an octopus with some custard in a toilet, it will prevent a fishmonger from being able to stop you from stealing his belt. It just makes sense if you think about it. And you know, I definitely thought about it. Oh no. And away he goes. Oh my. I think that's a little bit more severe than just grabbing onto his butt. I'm pretty sure I've seen that anime before. I recognize that one. You gonna stop me from stealing your belt now? Yoink. Alright, we've acquired a belt. Can I remove the buckle from said belt?
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
How would I remove the belt buckle? Well, of course, we hit it with some firecrackers. I kind of want to give a belt to the Mason. Boom, boom. All right. Who is next on the list of lads who are gonna bully? Next on the list is the Fool. Oh, the Fool. Alright, I guess we are breaking back into the palace. Ah, the old fool. Hey, you guys want to see another Rorschach test? Does this one look like your wife?
Just one thing. Oh, nothing.
No. What? What were you going to say?
Well, it's this picture. What do you boys think of it?
Oh, very original, that. It's a dog's bum with a hat on.
No, mate. Look, it's your wife.
My wife is not ugly.
Got him. Anyways, I'm just gonna slip on through, don't mind me. You know, I guess we didn't check the dressing room back here. Looks like there's steam coming from in here. Oh, sorry, it was a bathroom. It's the Jester's bathroom. What if we make the Jester also have to go to the bathroom? Do I still have any prunes? Dressing table, mirror.
Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream.
Everything that a Jester could want. Can we make a nice bubble bath? I can't do that.
Let's keep track of that. Let's keep track of that. Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids down.
Oh. Okay, he didn't say no to me using the bubble bath there. I can't turn on the faucet. Okay, I've got some bubble bath in here now. Le Fool. Oh, Chucky. You got anything new you're gonna say to me?
No.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Yeah, so he doesn't have anything new to say to me. Alright, do any of these items work on him? Nothing quite like hitting the fool in the head with a coconut. Bonk him. Bonk his ass.
That doesn't work.
No. Throw a tomato at him.
That doesn't work.
I know. He's allergic to corn.
That doesn't.
We'll make him take a shower by covering him in smelly garbage. Hey, that one worked.
Oh, Chucky's dirty. Chucky, one bath. One bath.
Practical criticism always speaks more
Is
louder
Chucky
than
the
words.
golden object? I don't know what the Jester's golden object is, but I know that he's the leader of the bunch. We know him well. Finally back to kick some tail.
Which is why this is no surprise. The hedgehog couldn't be buggered. Chucky power, power at last. Chucky power, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. I was born for world domination, Chucky. Now they'll have to laugh. Comedy will be compulsory.
And now we put the bubble bath in, and then he'll never notice when I steal Chucky.
Everyone will laugh until they drop. A golden age, Chucky. A golden age. Chucky, Chucky. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Are we trying to steal the hat? Okay, I guess the bells on the end of the hat, are those made of gold?
A fool's cap with a golden bell.
Yes, okay. Well, I think that was the easiest piece of gold to get thus far. That one wasn't bad at all. Can do that no problem. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, that was an easy one. I'm glad at least one of them was an easy one. Let's see, up next is the chimney sweep. Let's go have a chit chat with the chimney sweep. He was in the alley. Alley. You know, we've made a little bit more progress. Let's also pop a save. Just a little cheeky save. As a treat. Boop, 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 boop. You know, I'm gonna be honest, if the game told us we weren't able to save, I don't know if I'd be able to replicate everything we've done up to this point. It's all felt so absurd and out of place that I'm just kind of doing things and hoping they work, and sometimes they do. Oi, Mr. Chimney Sweep. What you got that's gold?
Morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes, sir. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in a little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, shall I?
And so that's not new. There's a golden brush.
Work. Gold, eh?
Yep. Alright, so he has a golden brush. I don't think this is connected to the alchemist's office.
Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
Can I enter this building at all? My assumption here is I'm supposed to be blowing this man up in some way to get him to fall down. I think that's easiest done in the alchemist's office if I can cause some kind of big reaction, like, I don't know, maybe stuffing some firecrackers or a dynamite barrel into the chimney. Maybe that'll knock down the chimney sweep and allow me to steal his golden brush. I know the alchemist is more focused on clickies, but what if we go and cause some mass destruction instead? Have you considered? Have you considered arson? Powder keg.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Do I have a liquid of any kind? Can I use the tankard on the wishing well outside of town to get some water? To put out the fireplace. So I can then put the powder keg in it. And then maybe go tell the chimney sweep to move. Ah, damn it, rinse wind. Okay, we're fine. Maybe tell the chimney sweep to go clean it and then light the powder keg. Blow him up. Maybe also killing him. Maybe we just commit a little murder as a treat. woods. I wonder if that hut out in the dark wood belongs to the witch that we've been seeing. Hey, the barber. I wonder if the hut in the woods belongs to the witch.
Oh, hello.
She's coming any moment now. Oh, my beloved would never keep me waiting for long.
No. Well, good luck.
You haven't seen her anywhere about, have you?
Possibly. Look, I think maybe I better go.
Oh no. Let's get the tankard and see if I can scoop some water with it.
That doesn't work.
How about the glass? I guess a glass of water would make sense as well. I could use the pot. Hold up. Can we get a pot of water?
That doesn't work.
Nope. Do I need to get water from the River Ankh?
That doesn't work.
Okay, we can't get any water to put out the fire. We need to find some other way to put out the fire. I mean, I can just throw more popcorn into that flask. That could do something.
New Jiffy Brill Instant Starch. Stiffens anything. You never know when that might come in useful.
Stiffens anything.
New Improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
You never know when that's gonna come in handy.
A neat, nay, a trim little bag of corn flour.
You never know when that's gonna come in handy. Anyways, I would once again like to say that come in handy was my nickname in college. Oh, I'm sorry, little girl. I thought you was corn. I find a way to puncture the coconut, at which point I can take the coconut milk and put the fire out with that. It's just the obvious answer, isn't it? But how am I gonna break open a coconut? Do 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 boop boop do boom ba da dum. Boop boop. Dum bum bum. Yeah, gotta be honest, I don't rightly know. The answer really could be anything. I still don't know how to make this donkey less sick. The chimney sweep. Let's focus on one guy at a time. The chimney sweep is who we want to. It's who we need to mess with right now. We could walk over to this ladder. I don't know what this does for us exactly. There's no other chimneys or anything we can interact with. Interact with these. Oh, we can interact with these ones in the back. Hold up. Hold up here.
That doesn't work. Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
We still don't have any liquid to dump into it. But maybe we don't want to put out the fire. This is going to be substantially more annoying to try to figure out what it is we need to do with the chimney here, since we can't bring luggage up. We can only interact with him on the ground. Oh, oh, no. Rincewind, Rincewind. Right-clicking on you. I'm not out here making you go out in the distance.
Oh, hang on to this, mod.
Ah, so we actually do only get one item. Alright, what could we dump down the chimney that might put the fire out? The tankard is empty. The fertilizer, I think, is a bad idea. Just tossing the powder keg in probably isn't gonna do it. You could throw some corn flour. Starch will make something upright. We'll use that if anything starts drooping. Starch really is the Cialis of Ackmore pork. Egg.
Ah, it's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Ah, the jolly old Hogfather. The bloomers. Frog, tomato. Was I able to come to the alley in the past? Like, I know for certain that the fishmonger and the Dunny man weren't present in the past. Let's see if I can go to the alleyway. If I can get up to the alley, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to figure out something to do with the chimney. I mean, if we can set up some high-grade explosives and he just starts cleaning the chimney earlier in his shift and then gets blown. Who's to say who really killed him? Oh. Can we go to the... Oh, I can go to the shades at night. Hold up here. What about the shades in the past? It's not too scary anymore. It's a lot less scary in the past. Yep, that's wall. You know, I've seen a couple of walls in my days, and this right here, that's a wall.
That doesn't work.
No, okay. I was hoping with the scorch marks that were there in the future, then that was going to be a hint to use the firecrackers here or something.
I think there's a moral in this somewhere. Always fumigate.
He's still sleeping in his hovel.
That doesn't work.
I'm assuming that he is not asleep in his hovel since there's still a meeting going on right now.
That doesn't work.
Okay, we can enter the hovel. We got a bed. And not much else.
Amazing what the home decorator can do with a few rags, a few scraps of wood, and a couple of hundred parasitic insects.
What can I do to make sure that he's not going to sleep well? Put firecrackers under his bed.
Amazing!
Can't actually interact with the bed
That doesn't work.
in any way. What if we make the bed really stiff?
Amazing!
Nope, we cannot make the bed really stiff. That was a good idea, though. Stiffen up his bed so then he couldn't sleep on it. No, no. That would make too much sense. Oh, I'm not going to put the ladder away. I want to get the bra off the lamppost, and I wonder if this might be our opportunity to do so. Oh no, the bra isn't even on the lamp right now.
That doesn't work.
Hello, ladies.
But you're,
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an oppressively patriarchal, chauvinist, male-dominated society that abstracts female advancement at every turn?
I knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what had happened to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
I do know of a street starfish.
What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know. Sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men talk, walk up and down their spines in wooden shoes, act decorous at all times. Just like them foreign ladies on the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
Oh, I'm not surprised you got a cold. Running around in a dress like that.
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, eh? Just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world. And you standing there with a dress on, too.
Get his ass.
Open for business.
Ooh. Well, that all depends, big boy. Big boy, good grief. What were you looking for?
You are ladies of the night, aren't you?
Dunno. What time is it now?
I imagine you prefer it to be dark.
Are you trying to be sarcastic?
Damn, get her ass.
I'm only being ironic at the moment. I'm working up to sarcastic. You see, I've got a problem.
I'm not surprised.
I was hoping you could help.
Well, that's what we're here for, big boy. Excuse me for laughing. Big problems, little problems.
Mainly little problems, eh?
You look like a big problem in that dress.
I happen to be sworn to celibacy, ladies.
Now, there's a promise that you must find easy to keep.
Nope, I can't shift it. What's this then? Isn't that nice?
Okay.
Well,
So, how do I get the bra then?
nope, I can't shift it.
Nope.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law again.
Nope. No ladders. Alright. So we were able to do nothing here in the past. We actually didn't accomplish anything here in the shades at night. The shades at night. I really thought that this was going to be something. Oh. Oh, that's luggage. He's just kind of peering through the edge of this walkway. Thank you, luggage. All right. So that didn't help. It didn't hurt, but it also didn't help. Wonder, can I exit the city at night?
Oh, let's not be silly.
Okay, suppose not. I'm guessing that isn't an option. All right, back to daytime. We continue to be stumped. You know what my goal is here in this playthrough? My goal for this playthrough is going to be to take longer than anybody else on How Long to Beat. Everyone else out here on How Long to Beat going, oh, I finished this game in 6.5 hours. Oh, this took me 11. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to show you exactly what a 30-hour long playthrough of Discworld looks like. Barn. Here. I'm supposed to give the dragon any of the golden items. Hey. Oh. Bum bum bum. Hi, luggage. Would you like a golden tooth?
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Soft skin is what you call me, eh?
Excellent.
Thanks.
Hey, tanks. You know, what's more golden than some nice corn?
Excellent. You're doing quite...
Thanks. Well,
Back to work then. Wait, screwdriver? Okay. Hey, I got a screwdriver. Poke open the coconut. Holy shit, it actually worked. Alright. Well, I got a coconut that's bleeding some water.
now I can get at the milk.
All right, let's see if the milk can be used to put out the fire. Hey. Right there. Right, into the alley. Okay, cool. Let's make sure we head back to the dragon each time we get a new golden item. Don't go up top, don't go up top. Okay, there we go. Scaring me there, Rinswin. You're scaring me. Alright, let's try to use the coconut milk on the fire. Shocking lack of liquids here in Akhmor Pork.
That doesn't work.
Shit. Well, that sucks now, doesn't it? Am I supposed to transfer the milk from the coconut into a glass or a tankard? Pot?
That doesn't work.
Nope. Glass.
That doesn't work.
Nope. Tankard?
That doesn't work.
Nope. None of that. Okay. Alright, what is an individual to do with the chimney up top? I don't think dumping fertilizer in is going to help. I don't think stuffing a barrel in is going to help. I don't think a tankard is going to solve it. Starch probably isn't. Corn flour isn't. Prunes won't. Frog won't. Worm on a string won't. Tomato won't. Corn won't. I mean, corn, we could make some more popcorn. We can just scare the alchemist some more. That's something. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm kind of upset that the puzzle solution for the thief wasn't to put starch on his bed to make it hard so he wouldn't be able to fall asleep. I feel like that's one of those things that is more elegant than the solution they're probably going to have me do is. Which is always a shame. You kind of hate to see it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know how long I can stare at this screen before I just kind of descend into insanity. Let's consult the hint guide. Let's see if they have anything fun to say here. Alright, the chimney sweep. In case you haven't noticed already, the chimney sweep has a gold brush. That's what you need to take from him. What you need to do is create a little accident for him. Like a nice explosion, for example. Find a keg of explosive crates near the city gate. We already have that. You first want to get the chimney sweep to come to the chimney above the fireplace and clean it. If he isn't already there. Copy of the game had a bug where the sweep appeared in 2 locations at once, so I'm not sure where he's supposed to be. Okay. So we need an excuse for him to come and clean the chimney. The excuse is Santa Claus is stuck in the chimney. This is the best bit of logic I can think of. I just don't want to use the apparatus. Great. Please, Mr. Chimney Sweep, come quick. Santa's been stuck. So, it's really... The hint-based guide really isn't giving me a lot of help here. I'm mostly solving these extremely ridiculous and dumb puzzles on my own. Like, I guess technically it is pointing me in the correct direction by telling me go look at the chimney sweep, but that's really all I need. That's hilarious, it actually worked. Okay. Oh, that got the alchemist out. Hey, Mr. Chimney Sweep.
Morning, Jimmy.
For what?
Oh,
Well, if it probably is.
what?
Look, actually, I think I'll just a git with a broom.
Are you sure you don't want to clean these chimneys, Mr. Chimney Sweep?
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
Is there a way I can dirty these chimneys a bit more? Maybe I should have puffed the billows a little bit and that would have got him to move. I think it's a little too late for that one since the chimney sweep is already over here. Real bonk. Bum bum. That get the alchemist fully out of... Yeah, it seemed to get the alchemist out of the office here. Yes. Quite. How beautiful. I did eat my Santa doll. Take this keg, please. That in here. Okay.
Need a light?
Oh, no, thanks. I've already got one.
This all takes an effort, you know. I'm putting myself out just for you when there are thousands of other things I could be doing. Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Just stop following me, will you?
I hope you realize I'm working my fingers to the bone.
Because he's the Grim Reaper, get it? Alright, a keg of gunpowder. We got some matches. Light this bad boy.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean that doesn't work?
That doesn't work.
Do I need a firecracker as well?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Can I just use the bellows as they are? Maybe that'll work?
That doesn't work.
Also, no. Hey, there's Rincewind. sink. There's a sink here.
That doesn't work. If only I... Indoor plumbing. Now, whoever said...
Okay, we have all of this stuff set up. I think that might have been the explosion. Nope, there's still smoke and the keg of gunpowder in here. All right. I guess not. Well, shucky darns. I think we're gonna have to put a pin in it right here. Because we've been going for just about 5 hours. It's almost 1 o'clock here, so I'm going to get going. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to... It looks like Thab is doing some Mario Maker, so I'm going to send you guys on down to the Beast, who is playing some Switch 2 Mario Maker. Go give Thab some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Discworld. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. Until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Till then, y'all take care. Bye-bye.